Okay, my mic should be good. It's I Distro the God. I'm back, and it's time to play some more Siralim Ultimate. Yeah. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, yeah. I know there's no one. I don't. Uh, Save and restart. Sure, and then. Okay, so I was thinking I need to start over. I think maybe Reaver is not the best one for what I'm doing. So, just a heads up, I'm starting over again. We played for an hour yesterday. It was kind of difficult. We're gonna go Ruthless Iron Man, and we're not gonna play Depraved. I don't think it's possible to do Depraved. I think it's just fucking too hard. Maybe with random creatures and random stars, maybe. But I think it was just a little too difficult. So we're gonna allow ourselves to pick whatever characters we want. Whatever specialization we want. I think Reaver actually does work, theoretically, but I think there might be some better options for us. Monk, Summer Aspect, Woodka, Sora. Is there anyone that has the healing? Unicorn, Holy Caster. I'm gonna look at these starting creatures. I think that's really gonna be what matters the most in the early game. So yeah, I don't even know what these creatures do. Is kind of where we're at right now. So that's gonna be a little bit difficult when I don't know what they do. Geez, I'm sure some of these are better early game than others. So, but I have no idea. I really have no idea. So, Fanatic. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something like Gladiators is probably really good. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Herbling, Wispsare, no. I have no idea. I have to just play every one of them. I don't know. We're gonna just play every one until we get something that's really good. So I'm just gonna play all of them. Animator. Let's just go ahead and just play and see what happens. So. Creature stat sheets. For each living creature on your side. Seems pretty good. So I want to make an Excel spreadsheet. Well, not in Excel, but we're gonna make a LibreOffice spreadsheet. So I'm gonna literally do it like alphabetical. I'm not using OCR right now, but maybe I'll just do it now, actually. So I think it was Control-Alt-T. Do I have, I don't think I have creatures. I want to Animatus. I want to see, do I have power tools? I don't have power tools, actually, in my computer right now. I'm going to get power tools. Windows, Power Tools. Microsoft Power Toys. Toys, Power Toys. Yeah, we want this. Okay. Is it in the Windows Store? I think it's in the Windows Store, actually. I would prefer to do it from there if it's in there, right? I think that's what I did last time. Microsoft Power Toys, yeah. The reason I want to do Microsoft Power Toys from the store is I'm hoping that, well, aside from the automatic install, which is nice when you do it through the store, probably does better updating, is my guess. But we're going to see. I don't know. Okay. I'm like closing things in the background right now. It looks like it should be installed at this point. Okay, it's installed, it's running. And I think the OCR one is like Control-Shift-T or something. Let's see, it's called text. They call it text extractor. It's Win-Shift-T, Win-Shift-T. So, let's see, Win-Shift-T. Win-Shift-T. feel like it's not working. Oh, you gotta enable it first. Let's enable it. Okay. We'll see. Win Shift T. Win Shift T. So it should be enabled. Really? The snipping tool has? It has it actually? Win Shift S. Win Shift S. These hotkeys do not work at all right now. Win Shift S. Did nothing. These are not working at all. There it is. Maybe it just took a second to install. Oh, am I hitting the wrong button? I might be hitting the wrong button actually. Win Shift T. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then in theory, animate us. Perfect. Okay, and it's in there. Perfect. Cool. And then we can put the description of what it does. Now the question is, I want to make this into a table. How do you do that again? Pretty sure it's data. I'm gonna say ABC. We'll say DBF. Okay, and then can I make this into a table? I know you can sort data. There's the sort, but can I need to turn the AC on. It is fucking hot in my apartment. Oh, it is very, very hot. Work. Yeah. No, it doesn't last to see for me. And I think you just don't understand how much the duty resonates with me. Or how much I see. If you're not, if you can't do it, that's fine. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. So I'm kind of curious. If I do this, we can do that. You know what? Oh, I could make a a web app that's not trash to hold this information. That would be useful, actually. This Excel spreadsheet is kind of ass, if I'm being honest. If I could make like a card view and I can click the cards and I can see the details, that would be really, really useful, actually. This is where AI starts to get really useful, actually. I need to make this right now. This is going to help me a lot. I need to store this information so I have it available. Yeah. And I want to be able to put an image on it. That's another thing. Because when you're in combat, you can't even tell what the creature is. But I could take a screenshot and I can add it. Just perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to define this website. Please help me to create a website that allows for storing information about Siralim ultimate resources in a easily accessible way. This should be a modern looking dark theme website that lets me add assets to a local storage that web store. It should have import export features too. Now, obviously, whenever I make modifications and even occasionally make backups. Give the website a few tabs. First tab should be review lookup tab should be search for assets using a variety of. I think a grid makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, I don't want to be limited by a grid. Specific assets. You should have search filters, plenty of search filters, and even perform partial searches for names, descriptions. Siralim Ultimate almost to create a game wiki for specific game elements. I should be able to put the name of a creature, able to add an asset like a creature, and then put its name, and then trait. And then trait, and then a trait ID that links, and then a. Let me put this in Notepad. I'm gonna talk it out, but maybe I'll put it in the chat. I don't know. I probably should have did this before I started streaming, but whatever. Intelligently link other assets that I specify. Specifically, let's say I want to add a creature asset. Let me put in the name, and then I should be able to pick a trait using its name via smart autocomplete, autocomplete drop down to help to link to the creature internally. The creature new asset object as a type creature and trait ID some unique trait ID. Obviously won't be any traits at this point though, so the UI should also offer to add a new trait here at this point, and then I can put the trait name, description. Do traits have an element? No. Okay, trait name, description. Let's say open a modal. Open a modal. Give the trait name, description, and hit done. Cancel when finished to create the new trait. The idea is to make adding entries. Then for my creature, I can pick the newly selected trait. Hit add asset, and it brings up a modal. In here, you can put the name down. Attach an image, upload button / drag. I think should have upload button and also accept, copy, paste, Control V. You put in the name, and then even pick a trait by typing the trait name, assisted by a smart auto completing drop down to help. That will link the trait to the creature. Currently, this new creature asset data would look like type creature, trait ID, unique trait ID. The arguments won't be any traits at this point, though. So the user shall also add a trait at this point. Another stack modal. And I could put the trait name, description, hit done, cancel, and finish to create the new trait. Then finally pick the new select trait, and once all parameters are set, I can hit save done, and the creature will appear, and the asset will have its details. Give the website a few tabs at the top. First, after we look up specific assets. I should be able to see the assets. Recommended view is a table that shows all assets in a table. Table should have plenty of search filters and sorts, etc. Modern spreadsheet application. etc. Be able to update data by clicking assets I don't know if I want to do the modals. I kind of don't like the modals now that I think about it. But the modals are kind of like... If I just go to the table, maybe I should just do that, right? Table, so you could have name, description. What if I make it so I can update... Okay, let me create the last restore information so on first needs. Thus, I should be able to add assets, and they should interlink to other assets. Should allow assets into clicking a row. Clicking a row. Let me think. How do I want to do this? I know I haven't even done shit yet in the game yet. I gotta get this right. For the view is that there are a few types of the for data management is that I can add asset types and then specify the different parameters that the assets have dynamically through a data management tab. And then the top, at the top, these are main, shows the main table of assets, has row, column, view, column, sort, search, bar, with drop down, auto complete suggestions, etc. Can add new assets here, or I feel like can add assets here or delete them. Button on this page, top, bottom, table, or delete assets by hitting button in row. With confirm, asset configure, allow me to add asset types and then specify the properties of these asset types. By default, we should support creating new text and image assets. Text property is some text, and an image is a Google types. So image is sending text and image asset properties. The idea is that I can define the properties myself for assets. Define and add, remove, hash properties of assets myself dynamically. And if I use the at, type, I'll call it type configuration, type config. And then we want to do, so there's main, there's type config. Type config, and then settings maybe? I don't think I need settings. Data storage, import, export, features here, clear data, etc. And then, okay, I think that's good. Main type config storage, and then, cool. Alright, my vision for how this app would functionally work is that, let's say I want to record details about a creature in Siralim Ultimate. I would do the type config, add the creature asset, that's the type. Button to add an asset, add a and link asset properties. Name. Do I care about description? I don't really care about description. I'll probably do name. Name class. Name class element. Name class element. Element. Image. And then trait. Add the name, class, and element properties to text that I enter manually. The image would be a then I can it would be an image that I copy paste into the app. And last, the trait be a linked asset, a linked property that links to another asset. I should internally the data for a creature then have a name, class, element, image path and unique trait ID from my user-facing perspective. With the main tab, it shows the trait linked to the creature by its. It will show the trait linked to the creature. Show the trait. The link asset's name. So the trait name in this case. This might be too complicated, but we're gonna try. I can hover over the linked assets cell in the table grid, get a brief see a pop-up that covers that tells all of the linked assets information. Behind all of this implementation is ultimate flexibility with my web app to create new data types, define the data parameters, and then link them together almost like a wiki. Should even be able to control the order of the data elements of the asset properties. We order asset properties, and then we made using any packages, any web text, node-based web tech stack that you would recommend. Ideally, I just npm install and everything works with npm install. Okay. I gotta think, the type config, that's the thing, some things don't have images, like a trait doesn't have an image, right? So maybe I just, what if I just, no, I wanna extract the text. I could, yeah, so, click a button to blah, blah, blah. So if I add a type, so I guess the problem would be if I have different types, it would be different tables. So I need a, I need something for, I need to have different tables for different asset types, right? asset type is made, should add a new tab that displays a table containing information, containing columns and rows, asset data in a grid. We should be able to reorder this. Be able to reorder asset type tabs here, and storage, importing, clear data, etc. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put it in, and let's see if we get something. I'm not going to do just a pure vanilla JS here. I just want to see what I get if I just one-shot this, if I try and one-shot it. I'm hoping if I'm allowed to do third-party libraries, it should be pretty quick. If it's really good, I'll actually show the website, but we'll see. I'm always hesitant to show my monitor after basically DDoSing myself in the past so many times and having to delete my streams. Jesus Christ. Can you provide some kind of script that I can use to set up the project and add all of the text to files? I have Windows 11 with PowerShell and Python. Thanks. Go to the files. All right, cool. I should probably do this. Also provide all of the code in the form of a Windows PowerShell or Python script. We'll create all folders, files, and add all required code for the fastest project setup and running experience. Thanks. Alright, I'm going to run this. This should be a little bit better. It had like 30 files in the project structure, and I was like, I'm not writing out 30 files, so if it can just give me a bash script or something to set it up, that'd be great. Okay, this is going to be website. So this is going to be Siralim database. I'm not going to abbreviate it. And then we'll open up VS Code. Well, I have VS Code open already, but Okay, it's going. It's going to do a Python script good. I figured it would go with Python. It really likes Python. I feel like there's going to be bugs here, but if you can at least get something decent, passable, like, it would be really useful. Be a super useful script. Because right now, this calc, LibreOffice calc is not doing it for me. I need to link traits. That's the big thing, right? If I have a creature that has a trait and an artifact that has a trait, I don't want to have to, like, recreate the trait. I want to just set the trait on the artifact. It should be pretty easily. Like, pretty easily configured and shit. So... Damn, it is really generating this code, though. This is good. This is good. I'm glad it's generating all this code. Because I just fucking... I'm just hoping it works one shot. It is pretty good with the one shot a lot of the time, so we'll see. I feel like I haven't asked it like anything too complicated. Like, yeah, there's some requirements in terms of how the data management works and linking and all that, but I'm hoping it's not too complicated. If it's still too complicated, I'll simplify it so that rather than configuring the asset types, I'll just define all the asset types myself and just leave it as one table, and that'll just be way more simple, and it definitely will be way easier, right? Right now, the big complicated thing here that I think it might struggle with is the whole like type management. I want to be able, if I can dynamically change the types, it's just going to make the application super easy for me to manage in the future. Like, even if they were to do an update and add like a banana column, like banana property here on the animatus or whatever, animatus, like that would be something I could easily deal with. So, all right, it looks like the Python script is done. So setup.py uses 1,583 lines, and it has errors, it looks like. How is this an error? Oh. Ha! Because it did 4 underscore dir. 4 underscore dir. That's so weird. It generated not that much code, actually. Really? 1,500 lines only at 20,000 tokens? It might actually one-shot this. Alright, we're going to find out. I'm going to run it. I have one small little typo. But, see what happens. Okay, it's going. It's installing the dependencies. We're gonna see what happens. Woo! There's a new major version of NPM available, 11.4. I don't know how far behind I am, but guess I'm behind. It's installing these dependencies. Okay. I got a folder building out. Okay. Ooh, okay, let us see what we got. NPM start. NPM run. How do I start it? Okay, so I did that, and then NPM run dev is what it's saying. NPM run dev, okay. Okay, this is Vite. I'm familiar with Vite. Let's see what we got. See what we got. This is definitely not looking good. Okay. Okay, it's got the standard count app. Where is my project at now? I'm gonna run my setup script again. Let's go ahead and do that. So it cannot find the path specified. What? I feel like that's probably the problem here. Let me see. Creating project files. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see what I can do here. Hope this works. If this works, that'd be great. If not, I'm going to simplify it. Let me update my prompt real quick with this extra little line. Yeah, probably have to get rid of this type config, but that's okay. Is it really going to write all the damn code again? I don't even have my system prompt set to fucking the system instructions to rewrite everything. It's just volunteering to rewrite everything, okay? I actually didn't need it this time if it would just give me the section, but whatever. Guess we're running it again. Running it back. So this is the vibe coding without you being able to see me episode. But the good news is that if this fails, I'm literally going to just not do anything else here. It is going to take like another minute to finish probably. It's pretty slow. A little annoying, but can't really do anything about it. So. Alrighty. Literally wrote the whole damn script out. Okay, well, let's try and run it again. Okay, it looks like it actually created files, so it might actually work this time, I guess. Run dev. Okay, maybe it actually runs. I will be very impressed if this runs. Reloading. Okay, looks like we got an error again. Okay, looks like we got another error. Please provide just the updated files with necessary corrections, please. Alright, I'm gonna vibe code this a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Looks like it has the right idea, but you know. From types. I don't have a types. Oh, it's saying my no script might be fucking it up. Well, no script shouldn't be fucking it up right now. But I can switch to Edge. I've been using Edge a lot lately for my fucking development. Store.ts. Source that types. Okay. Source store.ts. I wonder if I can do this. Come on. I'll add all missing imports. Huh. This is not. You need use types. That's a little annoying. These ESLint rules. Oh, it's so annoying. Really? What is the type of this? Type? I can't fix this. This is too complicated. Yeah, this is not. I don't think it's doing this. I think this is not working. I'm gonna have to simplify. Yeah, that's not working. It's too complicated. I'm gonna have to fix too much shit and do too much vibe coding to get that to work. So we're gonna switch it up a little bit, make it easier. Just one table, and we'll go from there. Main. Properties. See assets in table format. Okay. And then we will do storage. My vision for the app is simple. I add asset and then I can set the different assets of the details. After hitting save, asset pops up into the table. Asset properties are name, class, element, image, create, comment, comment, trait ID. I think trait ID is good, and then I think that's it for now. Class element, name class are text fields. Element is a drop. List me pick death, chaos, nature. There's like sorcery, death, chaos. What's the other one? This. I don't know. Star. I'm gonna just say skull. Red slashes. I gotta do death, chaos, nature, sorcery, holy, and or maybe it's life, and then yeah, and then I forget what they are. So there's holy, death, sorcery, chaos. Are there only 5? Wait, I thought there were 6 for sure. Death, holy, sorcerer, nature, chaos. Death, light. Nature, holy, nature. I guess there's only 5. Praise leper maniac, found, Cerberus, aspect of change, leper, blight bringer, light, interloper. Yeah, okay. I think that, I think there's only 5. Okay. A text output field that I can enter and the name of a trait of, and it will be linked to the asset type. So it should validate against actual existing traits, type, trait, and the drop down should have auto complete to help set type equal trait. assets. Comment should be a personal comment. I can add it to the assets just for sake of filtering. Does have ultimate flexibility and adding reading data. When I look at the main grid, should be able to hover internally. What will grow stored in the parent case asset will be a trait ID linking to the actual asset. I'm going to expect to see the name of the trait displayed in the cell of the parent asset. The owning link asset. The link asset and hovering over the linked assets trait column should show up should show a preview box that describes, that presents all of the trait information. To be able to quickly add assets and their information, manage assets, and also link them to quickly add asset information and review it quickly. Make a super optimized spreadsheet. Alright, I have made this so much more simple that there's no way that it doesn't one-shot this. So this should allow me to just very quickly add asset information in, and should be pretty straightforward, right? So yeah. So astrologer, right? I should be able to just go in here. I can just come in now. Creature, I see Raven Defiler, right? I can just come in, see Raven Defiler, Raven, Sorcery, and all the information. I can just paste it in, easy. Or I can type it. I'm probably not going to type anything though. I should be able to just, yeah. It's pretty quick. The OCR is pretty fast, so. Yeah, it's pretty quick. And then I can do the image. The snip tool is very fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking with power tools. Oh my goodness. I wonder where it was put. It says the clipboard, right? But I gotta make sure I can paste it. Because if I do that, that was so fast just now, and then I would just get the trait. Wow, that's pretty good. That was pretty solid, yeah. Raven Defiler, Raven Sorcery, Gentle. I'm gonna start min-maxing a little bit here. Perks. This was astrologer? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Damn. Wow. Jesus Christ. Stars alive. Needs 7 different minions. That's pretty insane. Okay. Yeah, I recall this. You can really set shit up. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to delete the folder. Oh, I can't delete it probably. It doesn't want me to do that right now. Right, what are we looking at? It's saying that it doesn't like this at all. Oh, it made a PowerShell this time. Really? Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should have just stuck with Python. Oh well. Whatever. It's going. Okay. It even added Git automatically, I guess. Seeing some Git functionality. npm start. Installing additional dependencies. Bro, search is ass right now. The fuck is going on? We got some crazy ass text here. I don't know what this character is, but okay, it's only in this file. I don't know what the fuck happened here. tab panel and then the index. I might be able to fix this. It doesn't look too crazy. I think the problem is that if I do this, does that fix it? What is going on here? App tab index. Okay, I fixed that error. Image utils.ts. Okay, it's just like missing some quotes and stuff in a couple of spots. That's like shit that I feel like I can fix. Yeah, there's like no quotes around the alerts. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, some of the quotes got fucked. Bro. This is not going to be an easy fix. Just going to have to fix this. Alright, so I'm going to put this in here. Come on, stop going away. There we go. Asset form model is giving an error. Bro, my error is gone. It got rid of it. Okay. If we could just fix this, that'd be good. I don't know if there's anything else. There is some more stuff, but I feel like these are all just quote things that I can fix pretty easily. I can't fix this grid thing. Yeah, it's just missing a lot of like quotes. I think it might have been trying to do some double quotes or something. In a few spots, but I think that's literally it. Other than this grid thing. If this grid thing gets fixed, I think it's gonna work. And I can start storing this data. Make my life a million times better. Okay. Use local storage. Some more quote issues. I get it. It's because there's like quotes inside of quotes. Like, what is it? It's like, I don't know why it's doing that. It must be because it's PowerShell. It's like the only thing I can think, right? Local storage, didn't I just fix that? I did fix it. Some reason it's like scrolled way up. Okay. Alright, let's see. Asset form. Did not actually fix anything. I think it's this excess. I bet if I get rid of it, it's gonna work. Yeah. I don't know what it is. But no, it doesn't like the item. Okay, let's try this again then. So it doesn't like the XS? There's an XS here. Let's see if it's just one or the other. No, it's literally both. I feel like this is probably, it's got like some updated library data. Grid. What is this? I don't know what the, I don't even know what it is. Grid API. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try it without this. I just want to see what it looks like. I don't need these if it'll run. I mean, if it runs, sub would be nice. I can figure this shit out later. It looks like it's working. Some warnings, but I don't care about warnings. NPM start. It's starting? Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's got a nice look. I've never seen it look like this. I wonder if I can do this. Hold up. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna do the snip. I'm gonna see if it works. Oh, it works really well, actually. Oh wow! Oh my God! It put the image at the start. That's pretty sick. Element. Where's the element? Oh, it's a drop down. It's a little skinny, but that's fine. It's not the. Oh wow! Oh my God! It had like a little, like Pokemon type thing. It added the colors. Oh, that's sick. I kind of want to show this, but I can't show my browser is the problem. I could maybe show like a paint picture or something. Maybe I could take a screenshot and put it in paint. That would be okay. This is pretty nice. Let me close out all this personal information. And then I think maybe I can show it on paint. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick looking. I'm really impressed actually with the way this turned out. Even without the changes that it's gonna want to implement. Okay, let's add this. I'm gonna try and revert it and see what we get. Okay, so it doesn't like that. Still. Verify tsconfig.json. That looks good. TypeScript, restart type server, can. So it's MUI is what it was saying is the thing. npm update maybe. Let's try npm update and see what happens. I haven't done an npm update in forever. And by forever, I mean literally since I started this project. So let's see if that works. Look at it. That might actually be enough. It looks like it. Oh, wow. It actually, I think that, no. Damn, it went good for a second. And then went back. What is it? It was MUI is the thing. MUI grid. React grid component material UI. It uses size now instead of oh, it's a size object. I see. Yeah, it's out of date. Here, we'll put that in. I think it'll fix it now that I've got this documentation. It looks like it doesn't define XS equal anymore. Like that's what it's doing, is on XS equals number. It's now like a size object that goes inside of the component tag. So I think that, pretty sure it'll get it. Okay, that works. That works great. Okay. I really wanted to use what the AI comes up with because I feel like that's going to work the best. All right, let's npm start. And I'm going to take a screenshot in a sec. Okay, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Oh my god, I love the way it looks. All right, I'm going to take a picture and I'm going to show it. So it wasn't just a waste of time that I did all this. I didn't make this up. You're going to be like, oh, he didn't actually make it up. It's the actual website. The crazy thing is I can even use my little snip tool here to like snip out some quick screenshots of this tool really fast. I can do some real quick snips. And then we can do another real quick snip. You can see how fucking efficient this is now. It's like super crazy efficient. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna switch to paint on the viewer. I don't think I have any personal information here. Just double check. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, we're gonna switch from the game to paint. Paint, and it should pop up, hopefully. There it is. I can zoom in a little bit. It is 4K. So, yeah, this is how it looks. So you get like this asset management, and of course it's a full website, but I'd like snipped it down a bit. You can see a little bit bigger view here, but you can add the new asset. You can see this has got like this drop down right here, which is pretty sick. It wasn't this skinny. I mean, it wasn't this thick before. Now it's kind of thick. I don't know why, but maybe it's because the grids are fixed now or something. That's probably what it is. Oh, so the grids that I just changed the values of were actually for the add new asset modal. It wasn't even for the row view, so I was actually wrong. It wasn't for this, it was actually for this, because these were like kind of fucked up before. Now it's like spaced out real nice and looks good. And then we have the settings page. So yeah, it made this instantly for me. And now, I mean, I was just testing it. When you add the data, it's really fucking clean actually. It's it was really clean actually. And if the trade thing works, which I feel like it probably will, that'd be pretty solid. But yeah, that's what I was working on, and it's pretty solid. So this is, I don't want to. I know there's like community efforts that have been made to like effectively like store all the data of the game and everything. And look, respect to people for doing that, but I want to make my own database, right? So I want to make my own data like store. So let me go ahead and do that myself, and that's pretty much how it's going to be, right? So we can go ahead and do Raven defiler. It's obviously a raven. Is the race. This text font is fucking the OCR up a little bit, which is crazy. This is a creature. I should probably just make that a drop down. You really can't tell the difference between a V and a U. Okay. Death. This is the nice thing right here. I can do a little picture, and then we can link the traits. I don't have a trait yet, but we can do that, and then we can go ahead and do the trait. You say everything's gone, and it needs a description field, doesn't it, for the traits? Comment description. Ooh, it is pretty bad at getting that 80% there. Okay, everything's gone is a trait. Wow, when I typed trait, it actually updated the thing. Pretty neat. Okay, so now, oh, it's got trait is a trait. Ha! And now everything's gone. I can link it, and if I hover over, oh, it does. It gives me that little preview. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, it's got the preview. That's sick. And it doesn't have as much of the filtering as I wanted, but this is pretty solid as is, I gotta say. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add more filtering and stuff to it eventually, but just pretty solid for first fucking pass. It's pretty good. I can sort, and then if I type Raven, oh, it's got the real-time search. Yeah. Big thing is I need to be able to sort by column, but I need to like filter columns, I feel like, probably, but we'll worry about that later. Can I do, hold up. This is a comment. It doesn't show the, it doesn't show the comment column. I mean, I can probably fix that myself. And then, I'm not going to do it right now. And then, I can kind of get it. Comments are probably really long, so that's probably wasn't why it doesn't have it. But that's pretty important, I feel like, for the traits if I want to look at them quickly. So, yeah. But anyways, yeah, no, that's pretty solid. I can make a database. I mean, there's a lot of creatures in the game and shit, but definitely could, see myself using this to kind of get busy, right? So, add new asset, crypt bat. It's a bat. Chaos, a creature. Chaos. I'll have that. I think one of the biggest pieces of this though is the image. Having the image is pretty huge because now I can find it and I know what it looks like, which is pretty massive. You can't do that on Excel, is a thing, right? So that's pretty solid. I kind of want to put the trait information right here. Honestly, it's kind of annoying having to like exit and add a new trait. I mean, I get it, but I need to not have to do that. So I'm gonna do the second round of changes here. So this is pretty solid. Alright, let me do this. Excellent. Alright, let's do a few more. Alright. Got everything working. I'd like a few more tweaks. Please provide updated files with these changes. Show the comment field on the main assets table. Add the ability to filter by type. The asset management table. Filter rows. Rows by type. Some way. Add the ability to add new traits inside of the new asset pane. I want to say I think that it is good to let's change type to a drop down that is creature artifact trait. That is creature artifact trait. I think that's good enough. Oh, there's gonna be yeah, I don't want to hard code it. I kind of want to put spell gem perk. Sure. Spell gem perk. Is there any other information I need to care about? Anointment? Maybe? I don't know. If I can add it later, I'll add it later. Creature item. Materials, artifacts, spell gems. Materials, artifacts. I think creature is the most important thing, but I do want to add more. I think creature, artifact, trait, spell gem, perk is good to start for now. I think that's good enough. Maybe item? Item. Creature, item, trait, spell gem. Maybe perk. I might put the perks in later. I don't want to do it right now, though. I don't really want to put perks in there. Let's say creature, item, trait. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah. Creature, item, trait. That's all I really care about right now. Creature, item, trait, and then... traits. I always don't even need a nested modal. Just creature item trait, class, the element, none from element selection, always an element. So traits are only it's annoying. Traits are only a name and a description. Trait is only a name and description. Unlike every other asset type. And then enemy start battles with 8%. So I have that, and then I think that's probably good. The class, we'll have to, yeah. I want to have class be something that. There's only a few classes, but I don't really have it. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Make description a formal field after a name and show it on the main assets table. Common field on the main assets table. And then, yeah, I think name description, that's important. And then we need to have description. First for assets, and we should morph the view based on the asset type. We already do for trait types. For items, what do items have? I feel like an item. I feel like items don't have an image, right? I don't know though. I think they don't. Items. Oh yeah, name, description. Okay. Item, asset. The same fields as creature. There now. Okay, and then I think that's good. All right. If I get these changes in, these changes will make the app a lot better. I want to get these changes in early, and then that'd be pretty solid. Can sort by element, which is pretty interesting, but yeah. This is gonna be really, really solid actually. No image. Raven defiler. Cryptbat. Yeah, I need to have this I need to have this comment description field separated for sure. I'm almost tempted to separate the tables. Doesn't make sense. It kind of does. You know, honestly, yeah, let's separate the tables. Fuck it. Measure update, separate types on the let's majorly update the types support by separating them out. Should have separating them out update.ps1 that updates these files. Be mindful to escape quotes properly. Creature item trait each should have a dedicated tab and table to review to manage them. Edit. Now, add. Now we'll add creatures, tab name. Add new creature button, etc. And same for the other types. To add new asset modal for creatures and items. Option. Can be linked. And then item equal name, comment, name, trait link, description, comment. Name, description, trait link, comment, right? Something like that, I think. Something like that. Name, description, trait link, comment. Okay. If we don't need description, we'll get rid of that later, but we're going to do that for now. Trait link, comment, creature, okay. We don't need to actually filter by type anymore, right? Because... So, do we want to filter by anything else? I don't need filters, technically. So, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't really care too much about the filters anymore, actually. I think the search is okay. Yeah, I think the search is probably good enough. Okay. I wonder if I can do bat All fields, trait, link, all fields, name, description, comment for trait, item. Other changes. Preferred. Remove none, there's always an element. Creatures, element, item, S types, and then I think that's good enough. Okay. All right, and this is gonna make an update.ps1 script that should update everything for me. And this will be pretty massive. This will be pretty massive. Yeah, definitely super massive. And now what would be even more massive is if I use auto hotkey to actually actually record all this data and add it automatically. Now that would be pretty insane. Ooh, I might do that. All it has to do is add new asset, tab, 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 tab. The problem is it's not going to be able to select like the element, for instance. It's going to be like a problem. I might have to like skip over that. I can't do the trait. Still getting the name type class would be pretty solid. And then, I mean, I could pick the element and put the image in and do the trait. That would be pretty solid. PS1. Should be pretty sick. I'm really excited for this. I'm gonna do a git commit init. Damn, he's really writing a lot of code here. I guess there's gonna be a lot of code, but the fact is that it has the base template down, so hopefully this is just better. Like, it's not doing too much more, so. I'm surprised to put the image first. I guess the image first makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. I wonder if I can figure out those, yeah, it has, oh, it's using the, that's the issue. It's using these, tildes. I'm gonna get rid of these tildes. Every one of these tildes is causing an error, I think. I get why it's using them, but it's not. It's gonna produce errors. It's putting the tildes because yeah, I can't see. Because it's got quoted stuff inside, but that's gonna cause an error every time. Let's run it. I do have a backup. Wow, that's pretty quick. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and run it. npm run. npm start. Okay. Cool. Did not update as expected at all. What happened? Oh, I see what happened. Ah, I see. Okay, hold up. Put this under source. There we go. Move this under source. Doesn't like this move. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and run it now. What? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Hold up. Source components, generic. Okay. Alright, and then we can put this here. I see what I need to do. Update .ps1. Okay. So I should have an update now. It should actually be good. We'll see how this works with the update applied. It's going to give the same issues as before. But I can fix these. It's given these, like, issues with the tabbing and shit. I can fix all this. It's actually very easy. I just fucking run it on the page. Actually, super quick. Okay. Set context. Really? Specify more than once? I'm so confused. I'm gonna come back to that. Trait quick modal. Okay, that's easy. Generic acid table. Okay, this is the same issue as from before. I should have just kept my code from before. Okay, app panel. We can fix this code. Okay, and this is it, and then edit. Edit, add new. This double description thing I don't really get. Generic asset table. Oof. I thought I fixed this one. Guess not. Alright, that's good. There. And then we have another little thing here. Hope that's good enough for that. Oh my god. I'm gonna need it to give me the code for this. This generic asset table file is fucked. Pretty hard. Is it just this one thing? Hold up. No, I need it to just give me the file. Generic asset contacts and generic asset table. I'm gonna need these 2 files. It's kind of annoying trying to fix them. Let me just get the files from it, and then should be good. Hopefully. I wanted to fix the description thing, hopefully by itself, and then if it doesn't, I'll narrow in. There's just one error, it looks like. So, alright. So this is a generic asset. Looks like it noticed an error too while it was fixing it. Asset table. Okay, good. It fixed the generic asset table, but this asset context right here. Asset context is getting this error. Okay, fix that, please. And if it can fix this, this will be the last error. Description specified more than once. I don't get why it's given that, but if it can fix this error, that'll be literally it, so. Go on. Export cons, blah 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 blah. Export cons to asset provider. I think it just deleted it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got a new layout. It's looking good. It's got some icons. Got some icons here and stuff. Okay, no items yet, but that's fine. Let's see how it did the trait. This is a comment. No description. It's fine. ABC. Yep. ABC. Cool. Description is going to be important. I think it actually did everything I needed it to do. So we have a name, a description. The description's not that important for the creatures. They don't actually even have a description, do they? That I know of. I don't know if they do. They might have some lore or something. I don't know. But this would be blank for these guys. I don't think it has the filtering still, but I might not have asked for it. Okay. And then last but not least, can I click it? I can't click to go to it. That would have been really nice, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to click to go to it. Everything's gone. Trait. Okay, let me think. And then I need to be able to add the traits inside of the thing. Oh, you can press the plus button to quickly add a new one. Trait image. I don't want to. There's no images on traits. That's the only thing I need to change here. Traits don't have images, so I like the nested modal. The nested modal actually is pretty clean. I was kind of worried about a nested modal, but it's pretty solid. And then, yeah, should be pretty solid. Add new trait, yeah. Okay, and we can do that. Okay, I think everything is good here. I think I don't need to make any more changes. Other than getting rid of the images on traits. That's literally it. I mean, unless I want to do enhancements, but I think that's good. Okay, so creatures don't have a description, right? I guess I get rid of that, right? So creatures don't have descriptions. Traits, definitely, that's their whole thing. They have a description. So everything's gone. And then the description. Okay, that's the problem right now. So, okay, we gotta... Hold up. Oh, you know what it is? No, I just changed it though. So that should be actually fine. Let me reload the page and see. Yeah, okay, we got actually a bug here. Okay, a few more minor things, please. Updated files. The trait link reference and the creatures tab should show in the preview the trait description. And looks like it's still referencing comment field. No need to say trait and the we should still show trait description comment in the preview. And the preview though is pretty obvious. But the column that the trait link is in. And then traits don't have images. Please remove trait image setting relevant fields. I think that's probably that for that. And then encrypt that. Can we add the ability to search by multiple keywords? Raven. I don't know how much I care about the search with the multiple keywords. I don't know if that's going to matter too much. Oh, I need creatures don't have descriptions. Creatures don't have descriptions. We can remove the field from them. Oh shit. I might have needed to keep that. Oh fuck, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Okay, I should be able to. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to provide all the files again because I definitely deleted the thing. It's fine. XITS. UNITS. Trace page. Should need the storage page, but page, creatures page, books, asset context, where's the image paster? Well, the good news is this is probably going to make it one-shot the app better. Because if I'm refreshing all the code that it has, it should actually one-shot a lot better. So that would be nice. I'm going to get rid of this setup and the update scripts because I think at this point they're kind of useless. And if I use them, they're just going to fuck up my code again. We're just going to get these last few changes here. And this should actually finish everything that we need. Hopefully. So. For real. This has been a pretty good vibe coded application. I might show it one more time just to show the final product. It's not that much different from before, but I'm going to be using it a lot, I feel like. So, one of the big things about this game that I really regretted in the past was not having a good data management solution. This is going to be a really good data management solution. It took me like 2 hours to do. How long have I been vibe coding? 2 hours and not playing the game. But yeah, well, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. I spend my weekends coding. Index.ts, no changes, no functional changes, structure remains, functional changes, no functional changes, no changes, updated, asset context, slow down. It's like, yeah, we need to think about this. Trait tooltip. Okay. Trait quick model TSX. Modal. Trait autocomplete. Image paste. Is good. Generic asset table has been updated. Okay. That makes sense. It's got that same grid issue. That's kind of funny. Okay. Confirmation dialog. No changes. Asset form modal. App layout. Okay. I gotta give it the grid. Nice. The grid spec has been updated. Please correct. Gonna give it that. It's gonna have to update all these grids again, just like last time. I thought it would be fine because I gave it code with the updates, but it like reverted my changes, so Let's see, the corrected version of asset form modal. Okay, update it, and then we have the trait quick modal. And there we go. All right, and we'll go ahead and npm start. And hopefully it just works. And it works. All right. It still shows description as a column. Why? All right. I'm gonna try to delete it myself. Where's the creature page? It's still showing this column. Can we? Okay. Right now, the creature shows a description column that says NA. Can we remove that entirely? Same with traits having no image, having an image because of these fix things. Yeah. All right. These are hopefully the last two fixes. Damn, I thought for 4.1 seconds. Generic asset table. Okay, cool. I love the little hover over the image thing it has. Like I hover over the image and it shows like a bigger version of it. Pretty legit. Okay, generic asset table has been upgraded. It's been pimped out from 340 lines to 343 actually. But whatever. It is working great now. Fantastic. Okay. I think that's literally everything this time for real now. Like it has been iterated upon and it is looking good. Creature type. It doesn't let me put the creature type in. Oh, no, that's all right. Okay, I get it. It's hard-coded. Interesting. Okay. I like that. I like that. I mean, it doesn't need to show it in the field, I feel like, but whatever. Whatever makes it happy. I mean, I could get that to get removed, but... It's kind of pointless to show it, but whatever. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of the... I keep saying I'm done, but... I just feel like... It adds an extra 2 button clicks. Every time I want to add a trait. If I'm adding hundreds of creatures, then it's just going to be annoying. Do creatures ever share the same trait? They don't, is a thing. So I feel like it needs to be updated. Yeah, I have to update it. Change for the add new creature. I couldn't do this before because I was trying to make it generic, but now I can do this. For the add new creature modal, it will always add a new trait. So let's get rid of the link trait section and just put the stuff from the fields. I will always add a new trait. They each has a unique trait. So let's integrate the add trait functionality straight to the modal and get rid of the link trait text box and associated subtext. We can also get rid of showing the type box in the add new asset modals because it's unnecessary visual clutter. Finally, I think that is there anything else here? Get rid of the. I'll get rid of the asterisk myself. The asterisk. Name should be only required field for any given asset type and ensure that names are validated to be unique when input. Do not allow saving duplicate names. Alright. These are literally the last changes. I know I keep saying this, but this literally has to be the last changes. If it makes these changes as I expect them, then we're straight. But just figure, if I'm adding 1,200 monsters, this link trait entry thing is just, I'm going to have to hit the plus button. I'm just going to get annoyed. I'm just thinking about usability for the future. If I have to add 1,000 creatures, I'm not going to want to hit this plus button every time. Looks like it's just modifying like 3 files, 4 files maybe? Looks like maybe 2 files. Asset form modal, cool. That's pretty straightforward. Ba-dum ba-dum, bum 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 bum, ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-dum ba-da-bum, bum bum, ba-dum ba-da-bum, ba-dum ba-da-bum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum bum 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 bum, ba-dum ba-dum, ba-dum da-dum, ba-dum. I look good, mama, mama. Okay, let's reload. What are we looking at here? Ooh, name description. No comment, but whatever. This is perfect. I think this is perfect. Name description. I can add a comment if I want. I think this is actually perfect. Okay. Trait name and description. So I can go ahead and do this. What? Wait. What happens if I get rid of this? I feel like we're about to break the thing. Is it going to edit? Oh, it's linked. It actually is linked. Okay. Cool. Great. Oh, that is right. Okay, here we go. Cool. Perfect. This OCR is not that good. The snipping tool. Shift S is a text action button. Bro, this is so fucking cancer using Edge with nothing. There's so many ads on the page. It's ridiculous. You can't even see anything. Oh my god, I need to update my snipping tool or something. My snipping tool is shit. How do I update it? It is copying these. I don't want to copy these screenshots. I get it, but it's fine. As long as I clear it out periodically, I think we'll be good. Bro. That's what I'm saying. It's got like a text action. Their thing is crazy. The fuck? I want this cool snipping tool. What the fuck? How do I get this? OCR tool. Local download. I probably still have an OCR tool. These are trash, honestly. And I can't get the updated snipping tool, I guess. So, fuck me. Open file. Settings. That's so annoying. AI powered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, forget it. Honestly. This is pretty ass, though, honestly, is the problem. What is 35% of its attack? Whatever. I'm just gonna have to do it like that. Bombardment. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna get rid of the comment on the line. Okay, so that's 2 creatures. Bombardment. Everything's gone. I kind of want to get the stats too, but I feel like that's so fucking overkill. Man, I mean, I could put it in the comments, kind of. I can't put it in the comments. It's too much. Yeah. This would be like a good little additional section to add. What if I take the full picture of it and I do it like this? What if I go... Hold on, let's see how this looks. I can do that. Damn, that's like impossible to see though. I need this fucking GUI to be bigger. I think this is not that bad if I have an image. I don't know. I'm just trying to think how I can make it more usable. I definitely don't want to type the stats in by hand. I think it's fine. I think that's okay. All right, let's just stick with that. Okay, so cool. Let's go ahead. We're just gonna put as many creatures as we can to get started. So that was Astrologer. Animator. Yeah, sure. Creatures. Animatus. Death. Trait. It's like it just got that brilliant creation so fucking well, but when I highlight this, it's gonna have so many fucking errors. Oh my god, I don't have enough space here in this box either. I need to make this modal bigger. I can manually do this change. Creature has 15% more attack, intelligence. Each dead creature on your side has 15% more defense and speed. Each living creature on your side. I don't want to type that shit out ever again. This is probably pretty good, honestly. Living creatures. I don't like that. If it was in reverse, it'd be better. That's kind of annoying, actually. Whatever. Abyssal Spectre. It is a specter. And it's death. Okay. Cold touch. Effects like this are pretty strong, I feel like. It has a double period. Or is that? Oh, it's because it's percent side. Sign. Okay. It's so bad with after. After this creature attacks. And the A. The target size is 20%. I wish I could get rid of this shitty ass font. Audio. Controls. Display. Oh, alternative font. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, yes. Oh, I need that. I need that. I'm gonna put the weather effects back on. At this point. I can also put the zoom back to 1 time. Okay, I think I'll go. Let's go with 3 times. I think it's okay. Oh, this smooth text is crazy. Let's stick with 2 times. I think this is good. Just double check all of this. Movement sounds. I thought about this. I can set this to 0 technically. That'd be pretty interesting. Okay. Let's see what this is doing now. I think it's probably going to OCR pretty well. Save and restart. It's pretty powerful. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Blood Mage. Let's see what we're dealing with now. Let me try and update the UI a little bit here. It's a little too small. I get why they do it. They like always make these UIs small, but it uses like 10% of the screen. Like, come on, bro. Just use 95%. Like, that's fine. CSS. What the fuck is the CSS file? This is like app shit, which I don't even think is running. Tooltip. Do you know what it is? The CSS is baked in with all these fucking classes, isn't it? It's using some kind of class library, isn't it? Yep. Justify content, space between, all this fucking shit. Ah, oh, this annoying. It's actually the better way to code, in my opinion, but it is annoying, actually. So, all right, I have to figure out. So index.tsx, so app.tsx, CSS baseline. I don't even fucking know what this is. Theme provider. Theme provider? App layout. Display flex. Min height. Let's see. There we go. Right. Bro, what is limiting the width of this shit? I need to figure it out. It's gonna bother me so much. Bro, I can't fucking tell. So this is some multi-container root. The fuck? Bro. I'm literally not even gonna be able to fucking do this. Okay. Not my class, is it? it's not. It's under material styles. Oh, I can't believe I say this and I'm literally about to have to fucking update this to figure out the fucking, I don't know how to change this down. I don't know how to change this down. The fuck? Width. Container max width x2? The fuck does that mean? For that. Okay, this is for the tabs. And then the footer. I don't need a footer. Let me get rid of it. It does look good. I'm gonna leave it. It looks too good. Fuck. So this is app layout. And then where the fuck is my content going at? It's got to be passed in here somewhere. Props. Tab panel props. There it is. That's where it's putting it. Okay. I need to fucking get it to like use up the whole screen or something. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do another update. Okay. Alright, excellent. Now let's do one last change. Can you make the app into an actual website for 4K PC monitor that is designed for efficiency and utilizing all screen space? I want you to make the width of all of the dead space on the screen lit. Fucking hell. How can I make this? Make the app use up all of the space available to it. I really need just like this trait description to be bigger. I want you to make the width of the what is this called? I want to use the right terms of the app bar. Use the full website browser space available to it. Also make the asset management pages the full width on the page 2 and the add new asset boxes. We want to make the trait description fields longer. There is more space to enter text. Too small. Etc. 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 Let's make sure that we're using up the full screen size. Also, can you make it so that traits are unique in the creature management creature. Dialogues. 2, we shouldn't have any creatures with the same traits. School. With issues. We can have items with the same traits, so it'll make this a global change. Just apply to creatures. Name. Manual entry. Alright, hopefully this is like the actual last change. It's kind of not using up the screen. Oh wait, this is my problem. App layout.tsx. Okay. I have no idea how to change that myself, so hopefully that fixes that. Creatures page. I need you to provide the full page components, please. It's getting lazy. Asset form modal. Why do we have one random error? Okay. I just added a random ass comment for no reason. I didn't ask for. Asset form modal. Okay, creature page. Item page. Oh, this is much better. Much better. And then trace page. And storage page. Cool. There we go. It's still like... it's so dumb. Alright. It's still like... the traits page. I just wanna get it to fucking show the traits. Traits page, can you make it show more of the description? I feel like that is the most important build. Should use up more space. Okay. This is a lot better. This is a lot better. It's looking professional. It's looking very professional. Looking very, very professional. We just need literally... I want to say crypt chat. And then ABC. Okay. I say cold touch and ABC. Yeah, it doesn't let me do that. Good. That's what I needed. Alright. So it's got the duplication checks, which is great. Generic asset tables getting updated now. Alright. Hopefully this is the last change, for real. I know I keep saying that, but God, if this just please just work. Oh, thank God, it looks amazing. Oh, this is fucking perfect. Oh, this is actually perfect. Oh, I gotta show it. I gotta show it. I'm gonna make a paint now. That's worth it. All this time I've spent not playing the game and working on this, but when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. That was actually worth it. You spent all that time on it, but it was definitely worth it. Last but not least, I don't care about storage. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna show the. I'm gonna go to paint now. Make sure there's nothing else up. Let's go to paint. Let's check it out. Look, check it out. So now we got this creature management is pretty sick. It's 4K, so you know it's gonna have really high quality even if I zoom. But yeah, so creature management, we have our creatures, blah, 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 the details. It's really sick. This is the edit creature page, pretty sick as well. And then we got our trait management as well, which is now pretty sick. So now it's going to be super easy to enter these details in. Really, really easy. And it's got the unique checks here on the name and the trait. So I can't fat finger and put the same name and trait in more than once. Now if I have a typo and I fuck up, then that's going to suck, but hopefully the descriptions will be duplicated and I'll catch it, right? But this is going to make it really easy, right? To find things, I feel like. So, should be cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and enter this data, and we're going to just be doing data entry now because I'm a data scientist, basically. And it is nice responsive design, so I can shrink it, and that's pretty solid, so cool. Oh, I didn't show the little image hover thing. The image hover thing is pretty sick too. I mean, you can just kind of imagine how it works, I guess. But it's pretty sick. So I feel like this OCR is going to be really solid now. Oh, yeah. Oh, so close. Come on. Damn it. How's it not get this right? There's no way you don't get this right. What? It's a Forsaken? Okay, I was gonna say there's no way you don't get that right. Bro, what? It didn't get surrounding right? How do you not get that right? I wonder if it'll be better OCR if I do smaller text. Like I can't help but feel like it's gonna be better if I make it smaller. It actually is better. Let's go full screen again. I'm curious. I want to see what it's like at full screen. I feel like, yep, it's actually better with smaller. And the reason it's better is because the pixelation is not as extreme, so you actually get a much better quality. More health. It goes from E to health. It actually gets the health, but takes damage. It actually even gets the space right, which is wow. It's actually perfect at the smaller size. The only annoying thing about this is the image is going to be a little bit lower quality, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I don't really have any choice. I'm going for the quality. I mean, honestly, resolution is exactly the same. It actually might be more HD, which is actually kind of crazy. Like some compression going on there. This is death too. Oh, it's like all death. Okay. Yeah, it's actually fucking like 100% accuracy right now. It's pretty sick. Okay. Death. It's all death. I really am curious what the fuck this dude's ability is. Can't wait to store it. Read it. Oh, whoa. Okay. I need to get a automatically remove the new lines. That would be nice. That would be useful. Because right now I'm doing like a little correction. Again, it's gonna add up, right? So I just think about shit like that. prevent. He has woe. I can hover it. Oh my god. Yeah, enemies take damage equal to 30% of its maximum health. And I can go look. I can see Crit Bat has bombardment. After an ally dies, this creature deals damage to a target equal to 35% of its attack. Beautiful. Okay. So I was a Blood Mage. Cobbler's. I haven't gotten through shit. Jin Dreamweaver, sorcery. You can just copy the Jin part. Sorcery. Trait. Chain spells. Ooh. This is the type of thing right here that could maybe carry me. That's pretty strong. I want to try and do the, wait, what? Oh, no image. Get an image of it. That's kind of, I should add a requirement to have the image, honestly. Volpez life. Damn. That seems really strong. Okay. I feel like the sword I want to use is probably going to be by the, not alpha, it'll be alphabetical and then also element. I feel like that makes the most sense. But I feel like I would do alphabetical, element, and then class. But class might just be good enough by itself, honestly. Yeah, that's probably good enough. So probably just class, actually, is what I would go by. Interesting. Okay, life. And so the neat thing is I can use auto hotkey here in the future to, well, I don't know, it's going to be difficult to get these details, but I mean, I guess it makes me wonder, what if I do this right now? It actually picks up all the details? So I could technically go like this, and then I could capture the middle row, and then it would use auto hotkey and it would fill everything in. Oh my god, that would be disgusting. Imagine we auto hotkey all this information in. And then it goes over, it goes down, and then it gets this. If it auto fills this data in, I mean, this is feeling a little repetitive right now. I feel like it's not unreasonable for me to actually get this auto hotkeyed now at this point. That'd be pretty sick. Do I want to go do that? It's like more coding, but oh, it'd be really strong. What class is this, by the way? This is the Kabbalist. These are really powerful abilities. Interesting. Ethereal. I might do the Kabbalist. I might do Kabbalist. These actually, it's not necessarily the, it's these spells they have are pretty fucking useful, I feel like. Oh! I could go to the bestiary. This makes my life easier. It has all the information here. What? I should just go there. I mean, honestly, what if I just did this? I could just OCR the whole fucking thing and then it literally gives everything. Yeah, but I like sorting it. I like sorting it, but I can go here and I can OCR really fucking quickly. Actually, I can even get their stats really quick now. Oh, the stats are interesting. I didn't think about doing the stats. Let's see. I'm just curious. It's actually very accurate too. I honestly only need the numbers too, and I could have the stats. I want the stats. I don't really need the stats, but I could. It's a possibility. I guess that would be another feature upgrade here. I feel like we should add the stats. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna add it. Yeah, I feel like I might as well add him at this point. Features. This is gonna be super simple. One, in the trait description field, we want to get rid of all new lines. Tend to paste this from an OCR app that adds new lines. Can we replace the new lines with a space? I want to go back to this. Hold up. Let's go ahead here. So this quality is actually a little bit worse here, actually. I think it needs to get a little bit more. Like, I think this will be better. This will be better quality right here. I missed a little bit. There we go. This is like perfect right there, what I just did. That just literally caught all the text and it's actually perfect. Okay. So we'll do that and then we'll say so trait description, we're going to make it so that it doesn't allow the new lines anymore. It's just going to replace them with the space. It'll be great. And then 2, let's add another feature to another property to the feature, or to feature management. Add a stats field to edit feature modal. Do not display stats on the table. Do we want to display the stats on the table? I don't think it should be shown. I don't think we should show it. I think it's fine. I don't think we care about the stats on the table. We should, when I paste the stats, it will be as follows. When I save the edit creature, modal should automatically remove the new lines and add comma spaces. So that I get 31, 16, 21, 16, 21. Display the stats after the trait column and the comment column, but do not keep the stats column skinny because they H-A-I-D-S. H-I-D. Where's A? H-A-I-D-S. H-A-I-D-S. Okay, I'm gonna close the app. If it can do this, this would be really nice. Back up. Sorry. I'm gonna back up those changes because those changes were great. Anything else at this point is kind of a bonus. It's not even doing any reasoning anymore, which is kind of crazy. I shouldn't need any reasoning though. This should be really easy. I feel like at this point. Types index.ts. Added new stats. Okay. Asset context. Asset context. Where's asset context? Oh, there it is. And then asset form modal. Still going super fast. Asset form modal, and then generic asset table. Please work, please work. If these two changes work, we're getting into the super min-maxed optimization, and I will be able to literally use, I'll be able to use AutoHotkey and OCR stuff, like, instantly. I probably won't do it right now. I won't OCR it right now, but it's just an option for the future, right? Which is pretty sick. Asset form modal, right? Is that which one this is? Generic asset table. Come on, don't do this to me. How's it gonna? It does all the fucking code except for literally this last little thing. It starts getting lazy at the end, which is annoying. Hate this lazy shit. The return. Return cell ID. Return to cell ID. Okay, let's see if we can get this. I hate when it starts getting lazy. Bro, what? So from cell ID to the return. Okay. Can't find handle delete click. Oh my fucking god, really? Let's find what I need to copy. So it's here. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? Got some unchanged bullshit again in here and sells that push. Bro, it's like hidden. I hate when it starts getting lazy like that. It's like, come on, bro. Like, stop. There's another one. There's a few more. I'm gonna try and get them all together at once. There's a... This is for const head cells, I guess. Good luck to me, I guess. Okay, is that everything? I have no fucking idea. We're gonna find out. Okay. It's changed the UI a bit, but I mean, I'm good with this. I'm fine with it being wider. Alright, let me see what happens when I do this now. It didn't actually add the columns like I requested. This is the problem when it stops reasoning. We just start getting issues. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this latest change. I think it's wrong, so we're gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna have to this is a little annoying. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to start a new chat. It's too long. Create a new add a few more features to my app. Let's oh shit. Asset form modal. I'm gonna try and give it just the files that matter that I think it's gonna need. So generic asset table, asset form modal, asset context, based on the last one, index ts, and then yeah, I guess we'll just go from there, right? Maybe I'll add the creature page just in case. I don't know if I added that or not. I feel like that should be good enough. Okay. Hopefully this works. These would be two really useful changes that would really push us into the final levels of getting all the information. If we could just get all the information here, this would be fantastic. Yeah, it was definitely, it starts struggling once you get up to the 70,000. It stops reasoning. Like, the reason was reason for 64 seconds, like right now. It'll reason for like 100 seconds, but then once you get to 70,000 tokens, it's like, no, we're not reasoning anymore. Like, fuck you. I think it has all the information it needs. Okay, asset form modal. Added some code. Oh, the grid thing again. We're always gonna deal with this grid thing. Generic asset table. So annoying. Let it finish and then we'll just literally type this in. It is updating a lot of files. Jesus Christ. I feel like I didn't even give it that many files. Okay. Asset context. Okay. Generic asset table. Asset form modal. Okay. Once it puts these last updates, then we should be good. I mean, surely this has to be it. Now that I can get all these details here in one page, I mean, this has to be it, right? It does have lore, actually, which is crazy. Wow. Interesting. Okay. So that's interesting. I could store the lore if I wanted to. I'm not storing the lore. Suck my nuts. Asset form modal. All right. Oh, it's got the stats. Oh, this is great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, this is actually perfect. Health, attack, intelligence, defense, speed. Yep. Okay. I mean, we're here now at this point, right? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the auto hack key script. Okay. So we go down to bestiary. And then we can just literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's pretty fucking. I should be able to just grab this like that. Save. And yep. We can go down here. We can just grab this. I do this. Boom. Easy. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's amazing. Okay. We're going to have to do the boundaries for the boxes. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, 6. There's 6 selections. Okay. Yeah. I need to make sure it resizes the window to the same size every time. So window. Okay. Create an auto hotkey script that assists me with copying information from one screen to another. I am. So one nice thing now is that my game window, because I've got my computer display screen size to be a normal size, so shit like image search and all that's gonna work now. So I can in theory use image search and all that kind of shit. But expectation is that I am going to activate my Power Toys Toy OCR and screenshot screen between tools to extract information. To do this, I will have 5 text regions that I intend to highlight and copy data from, and 1 image region that I intend to highlight, copy data from. The way this will work is I will start the script, then it will move the mouse each region one by one and use the requested tool to capture data in a procedural manner. Script should allow me to easily configure at the top of the regions to extract the boundary of the squares, capture text from, and the data to use. The catch is that I will be the data from these pieces of information will be copied from Siralim Ultimate into a Siralim cookie Brave, locally hosted Brave application. It should standardize the size of the 2 windows. I feel like resolution, maybe the height wasn't there on this yet. It was perfect before. Let's just make sure we got like the best possible text extraction we can get. Yeah, this is perfect size. Because I currently have the windows set to the right size, script should write these starting sizes to config file and use them. These config values on load. Set window sizes. If there is no config file, there is no window size comp. It should record the size of the windows they are and save those sizes config. Otherwise, it should resize. config files, data. Major element of this script is that it I need to have it so I can enter in the element. Damn. I have to change this from a drop down to a text entry because yeah. Damn it. It has to be text entry. If I want this to work. Let me see if I can. I'm doubtful, but we're gonna try. Element. It's got to be a text entry, so it's gonna be a little annoying. Element. Every one of these fucking values is like I don't know any of this material design shit, so it's like I can't modify it because I don't know any of it. Shit. What's the element? Generic asset table. That's the asset table. That's not the modal. I guess that's probably not right, actually. That's I see. Okay. That's not where I need to look at. Creature, trait. Yeah. Okay. I need to get to the add new. This is the asset form modal. Okay. Where's element back here? So I added a menu item. I really need to add a text field here. Let's try this. What's E1? Key value. Okay, it's a select. That's the value. Okay. Let's change it to text field and see if I can. I might be able to just do this. Should be fantastic. Element select label. We'll call this. What? Oh, I see. Okay, I was confused. I see now. Okay, element. Okay, interesting. Element, and then we can say element. I don't want to add a label. I kind of want to get rid of all these labels. But let's say back to chaos. Oh, nature, sorcery, life. It actually is. Okay. Name. Element. This is going to be form data element or blank. We don't need an on change. Oh, we can do full width, sure. Multi-line, sure. Rows 5, outline, helper text. I kind of want to get rid of all this helper text. Why does the label not fuck up on the stats? It's because it doesn't. It has like an animation effect. Interesting. Get rid of the select. Get rid of that element. I think this is good. I'm gonna get rid of this label. Okay. It doesn't have the little animation. I don't know how they get this little animation. Oh, it's probably because it's in a form control. If I get rid of the form control, maybe it'll. Let me see if I can find the label. Okay, put the label back. Nah, the label's not fitting. Grid text field. I think it's got this input label here. That's probably what it is. Okay, I think that's what that was. Label. Helper text. I'll do it like this. There we go. The fuck? Okay. Oh, it doesn't have any fucking handling for the handle change. Okay, there we go. Just gonna break the app. Okay. And ABC. Why is it defaulting to death? The ABC. It actually allowed me to put it in and it didn't break. Oh, it just defaults to death if you fuck up. No, it didn't default. And it makes it gray if it doesn't match anything. Okay. Life. I'm glad that that works and didn't break the whole fucking app. Okay, I'm going to delete that record. Okay, perfect. Alright, this is good. This is good. Alright, so I did fix it. It did take a little bit of manual effort, but we avoided using the fucking... the fucking, thing. Description, class, element, does not need 5 lines. Okay, we'll do 1 for that. Stats, how do I get that little effect though? That's what I want. I don't know how to get it. Class. The class doesn't have the effect, it's like stats has it. None of these fields have it, just stats. What the fuck? Why does stats have it? None of the other ones do. What the fuck did they do? Is it because it's helper text? No, the helper text is showing at the bottom. Is that going to add helper text? I did add helper text. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Whatever. We should be good. Okay, image, name, class, element, text. Name, class, element. Okay. Alright, let's work on the prompt. When I get this auto high key prompt, it's going to be really quick. Cover from... code turn into a coding stream. Another major element of the script is that it has to paste the information from. Okay, this is a copy information from Siralim Ultimate game to my locally posted Siralim wiki website. And then we'll copy them over into the browser specifics. Text region, so copy now one image region copy. I should be able to configure this episode pretty easily. Windows 5 menu. And then else okay, and then the second requirement is the script will details operation on start script utility. Script will then move to the first bounding box and copy the text there using OCR by pressing Win Shift T. Win plus Shift plus T. Waiting a millisecond. Activate, then click dragging over the region of the bounding. The first defined boundary box. The script will then select the browser, Brave, Siralim asset, wiki, Brave, click at a specific location, variable at the spot, set, activate, focus, act, activate the screen fully and make actions there. based on the step of the script we are on, we will then press tab through fields on the form, 1 tab, then use Control V to paste what is on the clipboard. We'll then do this while operation. Repeatedly fill in all of the fields of the form. Specific iteration steps. Iteration 1. Do nothing special. Just select our text and Siralim open it and the first define bounding box and paste brave using our click plus tab method. Iteration 2, we need to select the second bounding box and then split the string that we collect. Text goes into the clipboard. So extract the first word to one variable and the rest of the words to another variable. There is a space between two first and second word. Discard it. Go to Brave, tab twice, paste the first variable, and tab again, and paste the second variable. Second variable, and have multiple words. This is why we split based on the first, second words specifically. The second words and beyond should all get pasted into Brave. Version 3. Turn to the game and select next bounding box. Nothing special. Copy next bounding box. Iteration 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like this should 5. 1 to 4. Click. Iteration 5. We need to process the collected text. Select the fifth bounding. Enter the fifth bounding box of data like normal, and then we split it first, split from the second, and later words. Variables, go to Brave, Oh, that's why we do it in the other order. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. The third bounding box of data into Brave. Yeah, 3 tabs. Into 3 data fields already. So now tab 4 times. Iteration 4. Use the screen. Ultimate. Take a screenshot via win plus shift plus S. And then turn to Brave, tab 5 times, paste. Iteration 5, 6, moving special, again. Seventh data. This is what? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 and 8. 7. Tab 7 times for iteration 5. 8 times for iteration 6. Boxes. Boxes. 8 times for iteration 8. Okay. I think that's good. After doing this script will be complete. Okay, I think this is good. Make sure to script for efficiency. Efficiently, optimally, and any other details you think may be significant. Ensure the success of the script. I will need to set the click points for Siralim Ultimate and Brave at the top of the script. All of those at the top. Okay, let's go ahead and make this script. It's a new script, auto high key script. I'm hoping that this script will work first try pretty easily, or at least at the foundation. I'm actually pretty good with auto high key, so this should be pretty solid. And then I can, you know. If this copies the data instantly, we will be extracting data out of the game so fast, and we'll be cruising. Honestly, this is gonna be making my life so easy if this actually works. So. Let's cancel. Okay. Oh. Oh, this would be really nice. This would be really, really nice. I'm just hoping for the best here. The standardized window sizes is going to be so crucial here. If it can get that part right and then it does the clicks how I need it to do, oh my goodness. Yeah. Cool. Looks like it's making a pretty good script. If I can get these coordinates right and then run it and it doesn't work, you know, we can iterate for sure. So this will be pretty solid. Let's see. All right, I think this is, the web part is done, so I'm going to go ahead and back this up. Backed up. All right, that's a pretty good backup, and then we can go ahead and, so we have, this is going to be new. I have a hotkey script. We're going to call this copy HK. Okay. All right. Cool. It looks like it's pretty solid. I'm hoping that everything works. Control AC. Copy. I feel like I just want it to be like F4 to copy to start. If I could just do F4, that'd probably be good. Like, what's C? I feel like C is gonna do something. Control Alt C. Control Alt C. Okay, I mean, I guess that works. As long as, you know, it works, we're good. Let's see, I started it up, no errors. Okay, works for me. Copy.ahk. Okay. Let me see, F3 reload. See if F3 reload works. Okay, that's always a big one I like to have, F3 to reload. Okay, and it's not getting trapped by the game or anything, which is fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting these bounding boxes, and then I think we're good. For iteration 1, it's got good comments here. Okay, iteration 1, so Windows by. So it should be using a hope window. Let me just double check. We'll check when it comes to recording window sizes with the script will accept the window mouse position values, right? That is what I must use. Or no, not window, client. The script to use mouse position coordinates relative to the game browser window. Position that it doesn't matter where the windows are. Script it didn't actually, it didn't make the file. It's actually a little concerning. I don't see the file. also, I don't see it making a file. Standardized Windows size. Definitely needed. The script should are minimized and set to the same size. I think it missed a couple things, but it's okay. Oh, you know what? It probably is in here, but here's what it probably needs. When I run it, oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's gonna do it when I. Okay. Okay, it's gonna make the file when I run the script. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, let's make sure it's using the right positions. There we go. Let's do that. I want these. Alright, this should work in theory once I set the bounding boxes up right. Okay, iteration 1. Okay, so I gotta do these bounding boxes now. So it said use window, which is fine. Okay, so window 1. I have to get all these coordinates, which is gonna take a second. So bear with me. It's already been like 3 hours. I haven't played the game at all, which is insanity, but I'm taking it more seriously this time. I have like Steam says I have 253 hours with this game, so yeah. I think I was AFK a little bit. I probably have 200 legit hours, I feel like. Oh, I need to go here. Okay. Window. So this is iteration 1. Alright, and then iteration 6, Jesus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know where this is. Where's iteration 5 here? Oh, there's iteration 5. Fucking hell. Okay. Let me see what I wrote down for instructions. I don't even remember. Iteration 6. 7 times for iteration 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 7. If you don't have an image, it doesn't bring the text, but if you have an image, it does. So that'll be 7 times. So for iteration 5 is going to be the trait name. So let's get the trait name. Okay, and then the bottom. I should go like over here. I don't think trait names are gonna be that long, but I should probably make a really long selection here. Okay. Alright, that's iteration 6. Hopefully that's gonna collect it. If not, I can, you know, refine it. It's not a big deal. Okay, window here for 5, iteration 5. Oh, I'm so confused by this thing. Activate Brave and paste 7. It did the 7 tabs. I mean, it says it's going to do the 7 tabs, so it's fine. RCR text region 4. Iteration 5 is text region 4. I guess that's technically still right. Okay. Wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? No, I put it in the right spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over here. Make sure I collect as much as I can. Should be good. Okay. Alright, stats. Let's grab these. Window. Wait, did I do 5 and 6? I did do 5 and 6. Okay. Stats are going to be... where's stats? Iteration 3 is the only one left, so... I guess it has to be here. Alright, go down here. Cool. Screen. Window. Alright, and then the special processing for here is going to be interesting. Okay, and I'm going to put this down here. And we're going to do the image next. And if everything works, oh my god, I mean, we will be cruising. It's kind of crazy how fast we'll be cruising. Like, we'll be really fucking cruising here. Alright, and then the image, last one. I can get some nice consistent image sizes here too, which would be really cool. Window. Okay, let's get this last coordinate here. Could probably get a little tighter. Boom. Easy. Window. Alright, Siralim focus click. We can put it literally like anywhere because clicks don't matter for this game. Let's do 2060. 2060. Okay. Brave focus click is going to be here. Does it matter? It doesn't matter where I click. I have to be in the modal. Matter. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to grab these data values. Okay. Cool. And okay. Let's go ahead and give it a try. In theory, this will just work first try, and I won't have any issues, right? Can only dream. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, well, I guess one problem is... Oh. Oh, it does highlight it. Okay, we're good. Grab that. Okay. Oh, it does not actually remove any text that's already there. I'm gonna probably have to add that. I have to add like a Control-A delete. I'll do that. What iteration is that on right now? So that's what? That's the special processing. It did it wrong. Hold up. 1, 2. It's got a tab twice here. Oh. Oh, it's off by 1. Okay, I see. What? Something's not right here, and it's gonna become apparent. I'm sure. 0 tabs for the first field? No. I could make it so it selects inside the box, I guess, technically. Is that what it wants me to do? Maybe that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4 tabs is gonna put us in the image. Something's wrong here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna just save this. I'm gonna do one confirmation before I go any further. To double check with this script, it is going to tab inside of Brave as I described. I click Brave. I do not click inside of any fields. I just click form, activates it, then I will tab from there. So fields, the fields are name, class, depth, stats, image, character, trait, name, trait description. The first space copies the name, which is your text, the name, class, and class element are on one line and copied together, then split as per my rules. The image is copied over, and it does picture copied over. Now once an image is copied over, the form gets a new field. Tab over, that is why the trait name and description fields get an extra tab. Stats are copied over, and 1, shot 2. Alright, I'm just hitting it to double check. I feel like I added a little bit more context to the script, so I just want to make sure it's working as expected. Yeah. If I add a little more context, I'll probably update the script with that context automatically to make my life a little easier. So that'd be cool. Oh, it's already done. I'm sitting here zoned out. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna run it and see what happens. 20. I'm missing a key, an object literal. It's missing a comma. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if it works. Okay. Wow. It didn't actually tab though. Brave. So the Brave didn't work. Brave focus delay. I feel like I needed to probably make some more changes with this Brave focus click, right? No, it is such a mouse screen. What's the action delay? Definitely did not click. Brave went X. It's okay. I feel like it definitely got the. But hold on. Let's go ahead and reload this, and then I'm gonna back up the script, and then let's go ahead and reload and okay. Let's run it. What? Line 252, I fucked something up. The fuck up. Oh my god. The fuck did I do? I need to copy my code from the fucking website. It somehow is like bricked. I don't know what happened. Okay. Let's fix my one little issue. Put that there. I don't know why the script got destroyed, but whatever. can reload. Control-Alt-C. I feel like it's clicking the right spot actually. And it definitely OCR'd, it's just the tab didn't go. So if I can do a send input maybe on the tab, click. I should make sure it also is clicking. Hold up. Let's reload. And then let's do it again. Yeah, the tab didn't work. Alright, let's try to send input. I feel like it definitely picked this, like, clicked the right spot. I feel like it didn't tab though. I wonder if it's because it literally put 0 on the tab though. There's like a 0 on the tab. I feel like it's wrong. It's definitely wrong. I'm gonna fix it. Iteration 1. It has to tab 1 time. Iteration 2, text region 5, special processing. It's not even doing the special processing right, I feel like. It can't be, right? Tab for the second field. No, you gotta tab twice to get to the second field. It doesn't paste. What? Activate Brave and paste. I'm so confused. First paste one. What? Why does it say it's not used for pasting? I don't get it. It is used for pasting. I don't know why it changed it. I'm gonna use this code. I like somehow misinterpreted my thing. Alright, if first base pose is greater than 0, we do that. Otherwise, first word equals... I feel like it's going to be this. And then this rest of the words will be equal to true. There should always be 2 words, though, at least, right? So I feel like if it's not, then we need to say message box. Critical error. Error, no first word found. Rest words. Okay. So let's do this. We'll say paste first word. And then activate and brave. So this would be 1, 2. So this is going to be 2 tabs. And then rest of words. Gotta get rid of all these damn comments. And then this would be 3 tabs. That should be right on that. Okay, good. Okay, and then iteration 3 is text region 3. Alright, let me just test this out. This should be pretty substantial changes as is. just needed to like test that we can copy one. There we go. Okay. We got some random jargon in there, some random junk, but I don't think it's because of the script. I think the shit's fucked up. Original clipboard. I gotta go look at the auto hotkey docs. I don't want to use the fucking AI. I feel like it did enough. I would say substring, string, starting post. That's the problem. Original, and then starting post is there, and then I guess the end would be the last one. Length. It doesn't specify the length. I guess length would just go to the end. Okay, I got you. That should actually work pretty good, I feel like, then. Actually. So why did it do this? It put like a J. What the fuck is this J? I'm so confused. What? There's no like capital J. It's so random. Let me see if it's just the copy of this actually just copies a random ass J. No. I can only imagine that my bounding box is shit or something. Yeah, I just did it twice in a row with no issue. Let's just go ahead and try and get a better bounding box, I guess. I don't know. What iteration is this again? Special processing. Bottom right. Actually pretty damn close. My special processing. I tightened it a little bit upwards, and then I feel like for the bounds here we can go 193 on the Y. Let's do that. It's a little higher. We can do that, and then the X we can go fucking crazy far left. Doesn't matter. Honestly. Okay. That should be good. Let's try it again. I need to make it so it activate create and paste. I need to make it like Control A and clear before it send what was it? Control A to send select all and delete. There we go. Okay. So this will clear the fields down. Let me see. Where am I clicking? Yeah. I'm gonna do send input. Just a click, action delay. Maybe I need to make the action delay longer. It's like 200 milliseconds. Okay, does the first one. Done the second one? Okay. Third? It did the third one? Okay. Image? For stats? Okay, stats. It missed a stat. It got 21-21. It missed the 16 somehow. Oh, okay. Okay, the image just freaked the fuck out. I don't know what I tried to do there. Somehow with the stats though, it was close. It was close. I want to say name, trait description, trait name, and then I guess number 3 has to be stats, right? So okay. Let's see where it went with stats. What did you do? 3 is stats. Stats. Okay. So it did this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick everything. Delete. Alright, let's check our stat. Boxes? Bounding boxes? I think stats should definitely be good. How did it miss the 16? I feel like, is it not getting enough time after I... What? What just happened? Oops. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just test it a little bit more. Alright, the image. Perform screenshot. What the fuck did it do here? I mean, I don't need it to clear the clipboard. It keeps like clearing the clipboard. I don't really care about that too much. Honestly. I think it's fine. Optional click. Wait, this isn't... Why is... What? I feel like this shouldn't be optional. When... Okay. Hold up. Snip tool activate delay. Okay, it's got a 1 second delay too. And then we can... I think that needs maybe a little bit more of a delay. Clipboard settle delay. Let's do... Let's give it a custom extra little sleeve here, and then do that. It should be alright. Oops. Just going like color picker. Okay, Control C. Think Control C. Start the script. Control C. Okay, cool. That worked perfectly. Interesting. Okay. Next one. Stats. What is going on with the stats? Why is it not recording the stats properly? I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I think it... I wonder if I can do a... Can I put the delay on this? It might be useful here. It might just be going too fast. The speed. I don't know. Let's set it to 20 or something. gonna slow it down a little bit. It's kind of obscene. I don't know if that's affecting it or not, but that's still way too fucking fast. What the fuck? I set it to 50. 100 is the slowest. What the fuck is going on? I must be missing something. Hold up. I'm so confused. Yeah, what? Do I have the speed set somewhere? Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. I'm gonna set it to 100, I guess? I said 100 is the slowest. I don't know what's going on. Let me try one more time. Bro, it's still instant. I mean, I don't care if it's instant, if it's just right, but it's not right on the stats, which is throwing me off. Okay, stats. Why are the stats not getting OCR'd right? I really don't get the stats. I don't know why the image is like control. It's control. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing, aren't I? Oh, control A? Oh, I am using Control A on the image. Wait, what? Oh, it uses Activate Brave and Paste on the image. Oh, shit. That's what it is. Okay. So it's got to be false in every case except for the image. Okay, I see. I see the problem. Let me see if I can hold up, we can actually do something here. Make my life easy. I have a backup over here. Oh, good. So we can go, if is image I don't know how to do it if with true. This shit. We're gonna find out, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and run the script again. Hopefully this works. No idea. I don't know why the stats aren't copying, but we're just gonna have to work on that. Might be a resolution thing or some shit. I don't know. It's not fucking up when I do it, which is the thing, so I don't know. Yeah, it's so weird. It's consistently wrong. It's just not getting the 16. Okay, there we go. Image is good. Ooh. Oh, so close, so close. It put the it did the trait name and the or trait description in the trait name spot. Damn. Iteration 5. I feel like if I just swap these two, it'll be good. Wait, what? How? Did it just... No, did it skip over? It had to have skipped over. It had to have skipped over it, right? The order here is not wrong. You see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tabs. For 5, iteration 5. Straight name. Did I put the wrong... Hold up. They're the wrong order, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're the wrong order. Let's just back this up and then we'll swap them. I have to switch... Okay, hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna order these in a way that makes actual fucking sense. I don't know why they're like out of order. It's fucking AI shit, right? Okay. Do that, and then let's go ahead and we're gonna swap. So we need to go switch trait name and description. I think this will fix it actually. I think this is all I have to do. I think this will do it, yeah. Alright, let's go and reload. And I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try and fix the, let me try and fix the stat thing real quick. No, when I do it, holy fuck, I even like butchered it and it was still right. I don't know. Let's go, where's the stats? I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but whatever. Okay, it was 1, 2. Okay, it's great. 3. All right, big stats gather. Okay, gathered everything for stats. Perfect. I just guess I had to make the balance bigger. Okay, 4 is good. Let's get 5. Come on, 5, please. 5. Big 5. Oh, I fucked up. The pressure was too intense. All right, let's try one more time. Ah, come on. So 1 and 2 are good right now. They're looking pretty clean. Okay. Stats. It looks like we need to just give it a little bit more time for the OCR to maybe work its magic. Get that image, we paste it. It's good. After the image, it like fucks. Yeah, it's like fucked. What happened? What's getting fucked? Something gets fucked after I put the image in. After I do the image. I might do the image last at this rate. Like, what? What's going on? Is it like not undragging or something? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Is it because I have an extra sleep? I have some extra sleep there? Process and copy keyboard. Perform screenshot. And then... Oh, hold up. Yeah, okay, no, that's good. Oh, you know what? No. Damn. It's because, okay, so I do A delete for everything. I don't do that for the image, and then the image has an action delay like everything else. Activate Brave and Paste. And then you have the message box, and that's good. And then perform OCR. Does it need to like? Why is it like struggling to perform OCR? Is this clear clipboard? I think that clear clipboard might be fucking it. I'm gonna get rid of the clear clipboard and see what happens. I don't know why it does that clear clipboard. I don't care about that at all. It kind of seems like it makes no point and no sense. Stats are good, consistent. Get the image, paste the image. The OCR? Wait, what? Oh, hold up. What was the location that it did like an OCR twice? What the fuck is going on with that? I'm about to add a little extra sleep here. Hold up. Let's add a little sleep 500. Sleep 500. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna add an extra little sleep air for iteration 5 and 6. Okay. Let's reload. Iterations 5 and 6. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. I don't even have the dialogue open. Okay. That's an improvement for the future. So what happens? We did that. Selects the image. Alright, so right now, is it because there's this notification? No, it does. It selects Kana. What the fuck happened? It's region 4? Text region 4. Is the screenshot region. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is going on here? Text region 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be like text region 7. What is the 4th text region I collect? 7, falls for sleeping. There's something about this. When we do that, it like, it's like fucking this. I need to get this notification and not pop up. There we go. See, what the fuck? It just, oh, you probably won't see it, but it's, oh, it's probably legit just not finding the text, is my guess. Okay, hold up. We can just test this then, I guess. Hold up. These are in the same spot every time, I feel like, so. These are never gonna, it's never gonna go down further, so. Let's see. I don't know what's closing it. Oh, escape is closing it. I see it. That's what it is. Is that okay? I get it. Yeah. It's not actually highlighting it because it's probably not getting the text. So this is probably my this is wrong. Text region 4 chords. Let's see. Are these shit chords? I mean, they have to be shit chords, right? It's the only explanation. So let's see. 1057 is definitely good on the X1. Y1 is 603. It's even better than this. And then when we go down, what are we looking at? 658. That could actually be a difference. 116. I think that's okay. Let's see. I can go down to here. Let's go down to 664. Let's go 664. Let's do that. Also, let's get rid of this. I like that. Okay. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Fuck, what am I supposed to do here? I don't want that. It's the wrong hotkey. Can we do a mouse down? Mouse click drag down? All I can think is maybe if I add a little bit more down, but I feel like I'm really pushing it if I do this. So just go and do it though. See what happens. Like, there's no way that this... Like, is it too wide? Maybe it's too wide. Let's do 1845. Let's do that. I mean, that's still really fucking wide. No, it didn't work. It doesn't... What? I think it's actually too wide. It's not picking it up. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's... Is the underline actually fucking it? Okay, hold up. Let's actually be on the fucking... Okay, let's take the underline into account. Maybe the underline is actually fucking it up a little bit. Let's get pixel perfect here a little bit. One more. I feel like it's gotta be 650. Let's try 650. 650? Still not good with 650. Let's try 648. want to get rid of this message box here. I'm gonna sleep. Let's just try it. I'm gonna just try it like until I can get it. If I can get this raw, like, then I know we're doing good. So we'll just do this. Let it run. Yeah. You know what it might be? It might just literally not be going left enough. Let's try this. I'm definitely going way more than left enough. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. That's because my clipboard's not cleared. Let's see. Yeah. I'm about to add that hotkey back that I just got rid of. This is actually kind of painful, but it's not picking this up. I need the Windows file. Hold up. I want a Windows file this exact chords. Okay. Let's do this. Window. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna just try these exact chords. I want to see if it works better. And then go from there. It actually works. What? It's actually insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Where's my clipboard equal shit? Oh, here it is. That actually worked, which is crazy. Okay, here's what we can do then. I can make it so that it gets wider and wider if it fails to capture anything. I guess. The problem is, that's really fucky. Oh my goodness. So is it, if it only works at that specific resolution, we're fucked. I don't get it. I really don't get it, but one sec. I'm gonna try to run this more time. Yeah, it doesn't work when it's too wide. What the fuck? That's pretty crazy. It actually only works at this width. And of course I'm in the wrong spots for these now. This is the trait name. Oh yeah, that's the bounding box. I need this to go to Wait. Is that 7? Oh, it's because I don't have an image. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, because I don't have an image. Okay, if I had the image, it would be fine. Oh, man, that's really problematic. What am I supposed to do here? That's not going to capture, like, chain spells. This OCR is really problematic, actually, for me right now. The fuck? Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I think it's time to do this. I have an OCR tool in some script somewhere on my computer. I have no idea where the fuck it is. But there is an OCR, and I think I know where it's at. I have an idea. Macros. I didn't want to do this, but this OCR is actually so ass that I have no choice. Capture to text. There it is. Capture to text. Okay. Wow. I can't believe I'm pulling this thing out again. I gotta figure out how to use it. I think you just call it, and it's like that easy, but I gotta figure out where the script is that calls it. So we're gonna open up new Visual Studio instance. It is also dark as fuck now. Been doing this all day, but we're gonna work it out. Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Okay. Cool. My God. Okay. We're gonna try this capture to text utility, and yeah, we're gonna hope for the best. So. Which means I need to update this. So let's go ahead. We're gonna make a backup. Copy it back. Okay. And then we're gonna open this up, and we're gonna say we're gonna use ChatGPT for this. And then you're gonna say, let's make a new prompt, or not ChatGPT. Gemini. Can you please update my script to use capture to text? Here is the script. Here is how to call it in a sample script. Here is the path to it currently. So capture to text was a better utility for actually capturing text. So I'm hoping that is better than the current snipping tool or whatever. We're gonna have to find out, right? I'm gonna use AI to update the script, and hopefully that'll fix this, and then we can get back to the game. Also, did my game crash? Why is there? Oh, I've been showing paint the whole time. I guess I haven't really shown anything too exciting. Also, this has literally been a 4-hour stream with me not showing the game at all. Well, 5 hours almost. It's pretty ridiculous. Well, this is the game. Oh my God. I've literally been just coding to myself. Look like a madman. Probably. But once it generates this, if this works one shot, if the code is one shot working, then we're straight. Like, if this update is good, let's go ahead and run it. We're gonna go ahead and update. It updated. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hold up, capture to text. Okay, and then clear my clipboard. Okay, F3. Control Alt C. Unknown option line break. What? The fuck does it mean? Unknown option line break. Come on. I need need you to work. This is not the time to not work. What the fuck is this line break option? I didn't add this. What? Why did it just add random shit? I don't have a line break. I just have a dash S and a output format. What the fuck? Did it just like make these up? I felt like it just made these up. I don't know. It literally just output 0. That didn't work. I wonder if there's a newer version of it that I can use. Let's look. Capture to text. I feel like it probably hasn't been updated in forever, but whatever. 2022. I have the 2019 version. Technically could be an update, but I'm not gonna get it. Jeez. Let me do this. I want to go past the first field. So we put the 0. I want to see about something else. Let's see if it's all fields suck. Yeah. Set properly for the tool to use, etc. Okay. I don't know what this 0 is. What is this 0 that it has? It's so weird because it's like minus S pose. It's gonna save so much time in the future. It's so worth it. I gotta do this. I have to do this. This is worth every second. I'm gonna have to make it so that if I already have a creature saved, that it should just update. I guess I can search, but it's gonna be annoying trying to like verify if I already added something or not. I feel like. Okay. Just want some debug messages. Why is it, what is it doing with this image region port? Okay, still doing. Okay. I thought they changed the algorithm. I was gonna be pissed. Like, come on now. Bro, it's got bugs built in now. What the fuck? 139? What the fuck is going on? It like, what the fuck? One 152. It like put everything on one line. What the fuck is going on? Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Could not read. Bro, I don't know what the fuck is going on here with this, but it just butchered the code. I'm gonna try and run it though. Hope for the best. It's like butchered it though. Let's see if it works. It was like, you don't like my changes? Well, you can have your shit code. Bye. Okay, it actually reloaded without an error, so let's go ahead and run it and see what happens. What is the path? I think the capture to text is not working. It's pretty annoying. Windows Q? Oh, I could use the UI. Let's check the UI. Hold up. You know what I wonder if I can do? Hold up, I have an idea. I have an idea. I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do here. Windows command palette. What the fuck is this shit? I can't even disable it. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. I have an idea here. This might work. This might actually be genius. If I go from here, hold up. I can do that, and then, oh, this works. This works great. What I can do is I can just capture the whole fucking area of text, and I can do the split thing again. And that'll work. That'll actually solve it. And that actually is better, because that's going to be less captures. So we're actually going to get some efficiency here, too. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So this is going to be iteration 5 now. So let's go ahead and just, yeah. Iteration 5, trait, and plus description. That's going to make sure we catch it. Okay, cool, cool. Let's go to Windows Spy here. Make sure we get the whole thing. Okay. Nice. This is gonna be great. This is a genius idea on my part. Okay. I love it. Then we can go up here. Make sure we get the whole thing. Window. Boom. Oh shit. $10.59. $10.55. Sure, sure. Okay, cool, excellent. Okay, this should be good. And then I should be able to do the little split thing. So perform OCR. And then I can do 7, 8, boom, easy. This should work. It should actually work. Let's reload, get the game going. I'm gonna make a new thing, reload, and let's go ahead and do this. I actually feel really good about this. Oh, hold up. I gotta delete that first one. There we go. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Make my life super easy. Nice. Life, Volpez, perfect. Stats. All stats, easy. Image, clean. Traits, name and description. Why did it get 2 words? What? Why did the split not work? You know what? What? No. I'm so confused. Is it because there's a... It's because it's not a space. It's not a space. It's a new line. That's why. I kind of want to put this in a function, man. I'm so fucking annoying. Iteration 5. So I can move it back and forth. Okay. Let's try it. What's the problem? Why did it not do anything? Oh. Okay. Confused. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Is it because there's no new line? It should still error, right? It should still error. It's got a highlight. Oh, you know what it is? It's gotta be a selection region or something. Let's see, what's the selection region for this looking like? Okay, these should be good. Okay. So you even got the message box, okay. It just didn't select anything. Text region 4 ports. What about 2? Where's text region 2? Is that the problem? No. 1, 5, 3, 4. You know what it is? It's because of this hotkey, isn't it? It's gotta be because of this fucking hotkey. Gotta be something to do with this hotkey. What if I put it below? Okay, it did actually try and do it that time, which is good. I guess my problem is it didn't actually try and do the OCR this time though. What the fuck is going on? I don't get why I can't do any of none of this is working. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say fuck it and just put it here, I guess. Whew. Alright. Come on. My back is starting to hurt now. This is getting a little silly. Just work. There we go. What? No first word. So I feel like it's probably this, right? Let's try this then maybe. Let's see. I want to see what it captures. So this will give me a message box. Okay, so let's see if it's a double. In string. Does it do regex? I don't know what the fuck it would be even registering it as, to be honest. track a couple character combinations and hope I get it. /R/N. How to detect line breaks in clipboard HK? You know, honestly, if I remove the line breaks, we'll be good, right? So let's do the removing of the line breaks. Yeah? HK remove line breaks from clipboard. From string. Oh, is it? It's not using the backslash, it's using the tilde. Okay, let me try that. Hold up. I was trying the RN with backslashes, but if it uses tildes, then yeah, it's not going to find it. Let's try this. Oh, it found it. It works. It works. There's an extra space there. There's an extra space, but we can easily fix that. We just do +2, and that's easy. I think that's it. I think it's fixed. Perfect. Let's see if it works for the other one. All right, I'm gonna test it on a few creatures, of course, to make sure it's perfect. But I really think that we got it. That extra space is weird, but we can work around that, right? We can work around that. If it becomes something just like an issue consistent, then we just +2 every time. If it's not a consistent issue, then we can you know, can worry about it. But we can put algorithms. We can do some string parsing and stuff and get a little fancier. Not a big deal. I think the space is probably there. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be iteration 5. Cool. All right. Hopefully this works. Please just work. Please just work outside the box. Without me having to do anything else. If this works for this creature, then we are feeling really consistent. Because I haven't tested on the Dijon. Okay, well, I definitely didn't get the D just now. Okay. We need to increase the width of this a little bit, it looks like, maybe? Yeah. For the name? Alright. What are we at? Windows? Yeah, it was a little too skinny. These names get a little long. Okay. What am I? I'm at 1451. Oh yeah, we gotta go longer. Let's go longer. I'll just do 1200, and we can just do 1950, I guess. Here. I'm just gonna add 200 to them, roughly. A little more, 200 on that one. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Let's try again. Names can get a little long. Okay, noted. I want to get rid of these message boxes. We want to kind of start cleaning up a little bit here, I feel like. Okay. Jin Stormweaver. Perfect. Sorcery. Jin. Yes. Okay, hold up. So the class and the element need to get reversed, actually. was actually something I just noticed. So let's go ahead and actually swap the order of these. That's pretty minor. Pretty minor change. Alright, let's try again. Okay, Jin, Dreamweaver. Okay, Jin, Sorcery, perfect. Stats. Perfect stats. Image, screenshot. Perfect screenshot. Trait. Chain spells, go in. Yes! Oh my god. It's even better. It's even better because it's doing it by the line break. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because it does about line break, it actually gets the space. Oh my god, it's done. It literally, it copied the whole fucking thing. I didn't have to do anything. Wow, that's actually insanity. This is so powerful. The power of automation is crazy. Alright. I'm feeling a lot better after doing this. We have spent nearly 6 hours on this. How long? Over 6 hours? 5.5 hours on this. But it is extremely potent what we have created. Manually casts. It didn't get this manually casts icon. Manually. It tries to. Oh, it's literally doing the icon. I mean, I guess if it wants to have the icon, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I guess you can keep that in there. Okay. I need some kind of override behavior for that. It's a little annoying, but whatever. Can I get this to not say death by default? I need it to not say death. I get it why it says that, but like, I'm gonna put add blank. That actually bricked my app. Okay. Changing this type field actually bricked my app for a second, but whatever. Okay, cool. No element there. That means in theory, I should be able to get rid of the whole logic that I have for clearing out fields. Yeah, the only thing left that I really need to do, that I really wanted to do, is have just an override. If I can get... I think it makes sense to just overwrite. That way I can just be completely mindless. Because then I can, honestly, at that point, then I can automate it so it goes down, does the script again, down, does the script, you know. And I don't want to even have to pay attention, right, to the script at all. I could just let it run mindlessly in the background. Would be the idea anyway. Okay. I mean, that'll be for later, of course, but let's try to get that override behavior, if possible. So I need the name star. Name is gonna be too fucking common. Add new asset type. Okay, asset type. How are we ensuring uniqueness? How are we doing a validate? Add new. Is dialogue content? Where's the name? The name on change, handle change, just form data dot name. Doesn't look like. Is it validating the name? It's got to be doing it somewhere, right? Set form. It must be in set form data. No, it's not. Form data shape. No. How is it? What? Full with required variant outlined. So let's see the error. It says an asset of type. Where is it doing this at? On handle submit. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if this would just duplicate it. Where's the trait check? Cold touch. A trait. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of this one too. Think, yeah. So like for instance, right now, oh, I guess I deleted it. Okay, well. One thing I want to do with the script now is I want to make it actually faster. So it runs, it works pretty well, but yeah. So let me see. I want to see if this works. I just accelerated this shit out of this, so I'm really curious if it's gonna actually even work with this new speed. I think it's definitely needs a little bit more time. All right. Yeah, it needs some more time. Maybe not 1,000, but it needs at least 500, it looks like, maybe? Yeah. The tabs don't need that much time. Oh, yeah. This is... Woo, that's going fast. No image found. Okay, hold up. Let's get the... Okay, hold up. I feel like my clipboard's going to update pretty fast, so, yeah. OCR tool needed more time. I feel like it needed more time. The tabs can be pretty instant. Yeah. What? Alright, I'm gonna put these times back up a little bit. Hold up. I can customize that one if it's specifically just this one that's having issues, but I need to have this working as expected. Okay. Let's just go slow again, and then if it's all going slow and working, then we'll go ahead and speed things back up. Yeah, it's not getting an image. going on with the image? You know what it probably is? It probably needs more time to settle on the image, is my guess. Let me set the clipboard settle delay to 1 second. I just want to see what happens. If that makes it for the image. It probably just needs some extra time. That's a lot of data. Yep. Okay, I got it. 500. Yep. Clipboard settle delay. Probably can go to 100 in every case except for the, I'll put it to 200. Fuck it. 200 is pretty fucking fast if you really think about it. Action delay 20. And then... Okay. And then when it comes to the image though, perform screenshot. Let me just sleep. Go ahead and reload. Oh, hold up. I gotta remove the image. Okay, and now I'm gonna go ahead, make a new one. This should work. This should be the one. Oh my god, yes. It didn't, wait, it didn't. What? It didn't, hold up. It didn't even click drag the freaking image of the Genie. It did that time. I think it needed more time for the tool to activate. Might have to give it a little extra time. I'm gonna give it a little extra time. I'm gonna give it just a little extra time. Snip tool activate. I'll give it a little extra time to activate. I don't like these delays, but I just don't have much choice. Oh, did I have it running twice? It might be causing issues too. Fuck. Okay. Oh, copy. Yeah, I see why it's called copy. Okay. I need to. Where's my force single instance? I need my good macros. I have my other. Where's my LN mod at? LN. There we go. LN macro. I have all the good stuff in the LN macro at the top. Here we go. And then we can steal all these, basically. This is force. All right, let's go and reload this script. Run. Got my LN optimizations in here. Make my script run even faster and better. Hopefully. Good. Okay. Excellent. 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 Perfect. Boom. We don't need that script complete message though. I mean, I get it. There's like a script complete message that pops up, but I don't need it. Okay. There's only one last thing I need to test, and this is, I guess, the scariest thing. I should have probably tested it beforehand, but you know, hopefully it's just it didn't put it. There's nothing in the file. What? All right, We gotta get this working. Oh, hold up. It didn't restore. Whoa. Hold up. Oh, let me hurry up before I fuck up and lose my window size. Okay, so right now the window size is not copied to the file. So that's kind of a problem. The fuck is it doing? It's like there's nothing. It's trying to store the data. There's no data though. When get pause. What the fuck is what? Okay, hold up. I gotta fix this. Out X. It doesn't have any out variables. What the fuck? Out X, Y, out width, height? Width, height. There's too many. Oh, there's too many dashes. Looks to be the problem. Maybe a formatting thing? Let's see. Oh, no. Oh no. Width and height. Title text. What? Out X, out Y, out width, out height, when title, when text. I'm so confused right now. Bro, I need this function to not get called right now or some shit. How am I getting all these random ass achievements? What the fuck is going on? I guess you just get those when I restart. Each year. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, we're gonna use AI to fix this shit. I don't know what the fuck I would do here. Is it because it's using file append? The file doesn't exist, does it? First creates a file if necessary. Okay. So it must be the case that when get pose is not working, right? So what's... Oh, you know what could be the issue? I have two of those. Siralim Ultimate is good, that is right. I still feel like I should get at least something. Brave Wiki window not found. Oh, really? Good, okay. Okay. See if we get some window sizes. No. Okay. Can you fix this script. It is finding the windows, but doesn't actually write any data into the file. Okay. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What? Hold up. There we go. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to turn some lights on while this code generates. Let me go P2, I guess. Okay, I'm back. The fuck? Bro, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. It did so much more than I asked it to do. Okay. Oh, it works now though. Ooh. Excellent. This works well. Continue now into your code with the entire original function. Function works properly. It actually worked. Great, great. So it's really important that it standardizes the window sizes. I'm even going to keep a backup of this file. Because I need fucking I need a backup. I need backups. So hopefully this is the last. This should be the last prompt of the night. I did not expect to be using AI development for 6 hours, but here we are. Of course, this whole stream looks like garbage to anyone that tries to watch it for any real purpose, but. There we go. Okay. $222? The fuck is it doing? Calling a function that it does not exist. Jesus Christ, this code is so fucky right now. It just wrote like 3 lines in parallel. Oh fuck, I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, so okay. So hold up. I want to do something now. We gotta make sure this works. Oh, so scary, but we're gonna resize it. We're gonna make it big as fuck. And we're gonna hope. Oh. It worked. It resized it. Thank you, Jesus. Alright. I know the gin is good. So that works great. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and just actually put this in here. So now I can literally... I need to change this fucking hotkey though. I don't need it to do this every time. This fucking window resize and attempt is... Oh shit. Let's not have that happening every single time now. Comment and run. It's necessary. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna keep that in our back pocket, but I'm not gonna. I feel like that's something I can put on a different hotkey or something, right? Like a F4. F4 maybe? Let's put on F4. Is this gonna work if I do this? Let's see. Let's test it. Alright, if I press F4, ooh, it works. Cool. Perfect, that's what I need. I'm gonna make sure Brave. Yep. Excellent. Alright. That's super powerful that we have that in our back pocket now. Okay, the script is working fantastically. I think we're literally golden. I think Control-C is a hotkey that works, I guess. I could also just set it to O. Literally just O. But I guess Control-C is a little more control. Hold up. Why are you doing this? There we go. Hold up. There we go. Control-C, boom. Stats, easy, picture, trait name, descriptions. Oh, delicious. Save, done. Alright. That took so fucking long, but I literally don't have to type anything now. I literally can just fucking play the game and chill. So that was Kabalisk, or Kabalisk, or however you want to say. Oh, it has the same creature literally twice. That's not good. I want it to overwrite. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay. We're gonna have to look into fixing that, actually. Damn it. It's a little annoying, but okay. We'll fix that real quick. I needed to overwrite the code. Needs to overwrite. So, yeah. Cleric. I'm very curious about the cleric. Okay, let's. I gotta do another update to the code here, unfortunately. So, don't really have a choice. Ah, man, so close, so fucking close. We were really so fucking close to being actually completely done with the code. I need to do this one last thing. Man, I think I might be able to get away with just this. With one file. If I give it one file, we might be able to get away, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I have a web application that lets me store Siralim ultimate data. Siralim ultimate data. Currently, I have the code to prevent duplicates commented out, because what I want to happen is for saving of duplicates to actually override the original record. Can you update my code using this one file to perform data overrides on save? If you need more code files, I can provide. Thanks. Alright, we're going to try this. I'm going to see if we can do it with literally just this one file. I think in theory he has access to all the data here, so it shouldn't be impossible to make this change with just this one file. Because it's all in the asset form modal, so I feel like it should be possible, but we'll have to wait and see, right? This will be literally the last code change for the night, for sure. Spent all fucking day coding again. Me and code. Bro, why does it... Sometimes it's reasoning a little too hard. Please don't reason this hard. Sometimes I feel like you're doing a little too much. Whatever. It is what it is at this point. You always get your best results with the first few questions, and then after that it's like, fuck you. This should work. Looks like this code will work, and then we should be good to go. After 6.5 hours. Or, well, 6 hours. Not in half yet. Oh, please, just finish. Just finish this long journey. Oh, no, it's the fucking grid thing. Oh, my God, I gotta give it the stupid docs for grid. Forget that. Oh, my fucking God. I'm so tired of copy pasting this fucking document. I wish these AI models could please get updated. I feel like this is not a recent change. No, it's so small, it probably is a recent change. These breaking changes, man. Can you imagine if you have a 1,000,000 line of code app and you need to refactor this shit for an update? Like, it's fine if you have just one of these, but then you have like 50 of these and you're like, fuck. And it's like across all your dependencies and you're just like, you basically have to rewrite your whole application. And you're like, okay, this is trash. So close, so close. So close. We are almost there. We're almost there. So I'm actually looking at the details. Did I have the right? I don't know. I don't know if I have the right stats for these creatures. Do they really have the exact same stats? I'm so confused. Whatever. Let's go ahead and put this in. Hopefully, please. Last change to the app. Last change, please. Send it. Send it. I'm going to reload. And then, oh my God. npm start. And then we can go back to the docs here. Bestiary, Cosmic Volpez. Okay, let's go ahead and add it. Could do this, and then we should be able to do this. Oh shit! What? What? No! I didn't. Oh, I gotta hit the add new creature button. I should make it so it hits that automatically for me. I keep fucking up on that. Okay, that's okay. I don't need to. Oh shit! No, it's like what? Is it not clicking? It's at a different location. Why has the modal been moved down? The modal's been moved down. What happened? All I did was make it so it overrides. The modal is lower now. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna have to like did these hold up. Yeah. It's like doing some weird shit. Where is... There's a copy. Oh, that's annoying. Why is it wrong now? What did it change? What is it? Where I'm clicking? It has to be where I'm clicking. It feels like the modal's in a completely different spot now, though. It should be centered. We've got the screen is the right side. You know what? Is it because I have these open? It could be. I'm gonna just get rid of these. Okay, and then let me try again. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I don't have the thing open right now. Let's open up the codex. Is that what it was, maybe? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. No. It's literally, it's like fucked. I need to slow it down. I don't know where it's going. So I'm gonna slow the script down completely and see what happens. I don't know what happened. Something broke dramatically here. I'm gonna have to get rid of this modal. I have a modal on the website, and I think it's fucking it. Okay, so... what? Where did it click? It's clicking. The click is too high. It's like the modal went down a little bit on the screen. I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If the modal's position isn't consistent, that is really annoying. I'm trying to think. How do I salvage this? I don't know if this is a temporary thing or not is the problem. If it's temporary, it's not a big deal, but if it's not temporary, it's a huge issue. Because I wonder what happens if I keep adding more options. ABC, ABC. I don't know if this is just because of the most recent change I made or what. But let's see. DF, DF, DF. DF. A2, A2. A3, A3. A4, A4. Okay, I'm gonna try. I want to see what happens when I run this. Oh, hold up. You know what it is? It's just a layout thing. That's gotta been because of the change. I don't think it's permanent. I think we're okay. But I think I'd literally have to like not make any more changes to the website at this point, or it's gonna really piss me off. I think what I can do is something very simple. That added a lot of crap that I'm clearing out right now. Enter button doesn't do shit. A little annoying. It looks like the duplicates didn't actually... Did it actually fix anything? Hold up. It actually... Okay, it does work. There is... It's not doing... It's allowing unique traits. That's a problem. Okay. Hold up. I gotta fix that too. The traits have to overwrite. And I think I can just shift everything down a little bit on the website and I think we'll be okay. So this is all just in the Brave browser, so it should be okay. Because it's just a click in Brave actually. So actually, it should be really easy. Oh, this should actually be really easy to fix. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's actually super easy with Brave. I just moved the relative Y for Brave down. Siralim didn't change at all, so Siralim is good. So I think I don't have to do any updates to my app other than to change one coordinate. And then it just has to add this new functionality for the overriding traits. If it overrides traits as well, then it'll be perfect. So we just need that as well. Asset form model. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was concerned I was going to have to do a big fucking overhaul. But the bounding boxes should be good. Because the bounding boxes are all on Siralim Ultimate, which hasn't changed. So that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to reload this. The crypt bat is fucked. I'm going to have to get the crypt bat again later. So let's say ABC, and then if I do this, ABC, save creature. Cool. And then DEF. And then hold up. And then crypt bat, ABC, and okay. It works. Okay, it works. Great, 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 great. This is working. It's exactly as expected now. Oh, okay. That was really huge. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna git save it actually. That should actually be hopefully the last change. I don't think I need anything else. I've literally fine-tuned this shit to fucking perfection. So now I should be able to do this cosmic. Oh, I have to reduce the size of the delay back from 1040 in the copy script back to 40, and then reload, run this. No, it didn't. I'm gonna have to click lower, I guess. Let's click lower. It should be okay. I feel like maybe I do like this as well. Okay. It's definitely copying properly. So let's do this again. Try again. There we go. It's in the bounding box. We're good. Okay, stats. Okay. Have a little difficulty with the browser. It's okay though. It's okay. Make sure our timings are good. Make sure that the window sizes are good. Window sizes look good. I'm going to move this down a little bit further. And then let's try this again. Okay, Volpez Life. Why is it fucking up on these stats now? What? Hold up. 1, 2, and then it gets to the stats, and it fails. It's like failing on the stats right now. I don't know what's going on with the stats. I gotta look at that. Let me give it a little. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Maybe it needs a little bit more clipboard subtle delay. I do have them set to like pretty ridiculous stats right now. They're not ridiculous stats, pretty ridiculous numbers. I'm gonna slow it all down a little bit. Okay. Volpez Life. Okay, it definitely got the stats, but it's like after it got the stats, it like did the OCR again, which was weird. So let's see what the stats are doing. Is it showing the game? Let me see. Okay, it's showing the game. Let me see what's going on here. Iteration 3, iteration 4, iteration 5. What's going on with 3? Set win delay, set control delay, mouse delay. I'm gonna just go ahead and get rid of some of these. What does list lines off even do? I don't even know what that does. I added all these variables. I don't even know what they're doing. Let's try it again. I'm gonna get rid of these variables and see if it just starts working again. No. What? Why is it not getting all the stats? What's it? Bro, it just... What the fuck? I might have to, do this type of thing again. What? is going on with the OCR right now? It is really bad. What just happened? Why is it so bad right now? It's like something's interfering with it. It was not this bad seconds ago. Let me see what's up with this. It even gets this one wrong right now. It's not even close. 32, 22, 14, 19. It's missing the 17 entirely. Did I change the settings? Did I get an update or something? Tracer. I'm gonna try something here real quick to try and improve the results. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Let me see if I got anything running here in the background. It's taking up a lot of space. Visual Studio Code is 53 processes? What? I know I've got Node running in there, but Jesus Christ. 53 processes. That's including Python and everything. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's pretty hardcore. I'm gonna actually close VS Code for a sec. Like fucking whole computer had a conniption just now. Okay. Copy.ahk. Start, npm run, npm start. Okay, let's restart the app. Okay, the game is, I guess I'm trying to figure out, do I need to change the resolution further? The resolution is good. It should be the same as before. It's literally backed by a file now. Why is the OCR... What the fuck just happened? Oh, I ran the script. Okay. I might have to accept it just being wrong. On the stats. I don't know what's going on with the stats. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna get rid of the process priority. So set default mouse speed and key history. No env. Let me get rid of all that. I feel like after I added those, it just kind of went to shit. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck is going on with this. Is my browser fucked? Maybe I need to restart my browser. Let's try that. Definitely took the opportunity to update. We got like the Siralim wiki is open like 5 times, so probably will help to close out one of those instances. I'm pretty sure with the Brave browser, it just tabs. That's how it gets where it needs to go, so yeah. Alright, let me just double check. Nothing weird's going on. So the OCR, I didn't update any of these OCRs. Should be good. actually looking at the backup too that I had. Which, yeah. So, I don't know. Brave is literally just should be tab, 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 tab A, tab A, tab A, tab A, tab A. Well, it would be tab paste. Okay. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, it's literally when it gets to stats now. I feel like I should just skip stats and see what happens. It's just literally not copying stats anymore. Alright. Let's try and just skip stats for a sec and just see what happens. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is it because I don't have any sleeps anymore? I don't like have sleeps anymore in between a lot of these. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna try and add some more sleeps. No. For some reason, yeah, I'm gonna just disable the stats OCR for a second, see what happens. I feel like that's just not working right now. Maybe I need to change the coordinates or something, but I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. It's not working at all. The other two columns are working just fine. Skip that. Image. Image works. Trait name. Zerta. Your creature's first 3 permanent healing spelling gems each. Everything's working except for the stats. What's going on with the stats? Why is it just the stats? It's so weird. It's like everything is working except for stats. Bro. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I'm just gonna type them in. 30, 15, 22, 17, 22. Okay, you need spaces. Okay, there we go. All right, I put in the Cosmic Volpez manually. It's stats. I literally don't know what's going on with the stats. Everything else is working except stats right now. So, needs further investigation, I guess. Unicorn Holy Caster. I kind of want to put these speed values back to what they were before, considering they were all literally fine. Define ending. Okay. Let's see. So this was like 40. Fuck, I don't remember what these were. I had this at like 300. This was 200, I think. I'm gonna try and test this. I'm gonna test this out. I wanna put this back at like fast values. I feel like this was 200. That was 100. That can probably be like 20. Okay, let's see. It should be like pretty snappy, yeah. There we go. The image was not enough time for the image. Yeah, this needs to go 750. I think the OCR is fast, but the image is just not. It's just not fast enough. Yeah, that's better. The image is stored. Divine Mending. Okay. I think that all worked really well. The only thing is, yeah, the stats still. All right, let's see if we can OCR the stats. I'm gonna try. No, it's just not getting them. It just literally can't get the stats anymore. I don't know if it's just this character or the font is wrong or... You know, one thing I could do is... Oh my god, this has to work. It's still not getting it. Bro, this is even better clarity than before, which is saying something. Health attack. It's got a 44 intelligence. What? It's the lightning bolt is trying to convert it. Can I restart the power toys? Maybe I need to restart it. Bluetooth. Bro, I don't even have any fucking Bluetooth going right now. I'm gonna try and just get rid of anything I think could be just interfering at this point. I don't even care anymore. Okay. Let's try it again. Power toys. Preview. Start it back up. Start it back up. Just literally doesn't work. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. I'm gonna get even bigger. I'm just curious. There's no way, right? What if I copy it into Paint? What if I try copying like this? What if I do like 5 separate copies? I could always... Whoa, what the hell happened? Hold up. It can't collect this 17. There's actually an issue with it. It can't recognize this. This 7 is actually fucking it. What the fuck? That's crazy. I never thought it would meet its match. It's a 7. Is it too wide? Maybe if I do something like this. I mean, I'm saying maybe it was too skinny. What if I make it like really wide? Alright, I'm gonna make it like super fucking wide. Oh, it's like, it's scaling. I can't do anything. It's scaling. So it can't pick up this 7. That's the problem. It can't read the 7. So what am I supposed to do? It can't read 7s. This is even the nice text too. Isn't this supposed to be the nice text? The fact that it can't read a 7 is... That's kind of like dead on arrival. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if it can't read 7s. Okay. Well, I guess it's just fucked. I mean, I can't read stats. Okay, so we're just gonna have to skip on the stats. I just can't do stats. Unless I feel like typing it in, which I don't, so. We'll get it if we can get it. If we can't get it, we can't get it, right? So. So anyways, Unicorn Holycaster, Divine Mending. Heals ally with the lowest health. And then we had the Jajin Dreamweaver. This creature manually casts a spell, cast 2 random spells that belong to the same class. That's pretty cool. I feel like that could be really powerful. Those kinds of like random spell generators are an interesting one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and record I just keep recording. Defiler. Sherry, so we can just go ahead and do this. Cool. Cool. Art. Perfect. Creation Dirge. After this creature is attacked, it decreases the enemy's attack, defense, intelligence, and speed by 25%. Attack, intelligence, and speed by 20%. Pretty cool. I've only had more defense, but that's pretty solid. I wonder if this stacks more than once. That'd be really strong, actually. Makes me wonder, right? Defiler. Wow. It seems like this could be pretty good. There's some really strong looking effects, I feel like. These guys have a lot of health. I mean, honestly, it's good enough to just get the trade information. Getting the name, art, trade information, the stats would be really nice, but it's not the end of the world. The Filer's not that bad either. I think I had pretty good perks, yeah. You should just start with less than maximum health. 35% is pretty crazy. Whew, it just reduces their stats. It's pretty disgusting. That's crazy. That's crazy. That one is nuts. Wow. I see it. Damn! They last forever. This seems extremely fucking powerful. This might be more powerful than any other one. He must have changed the balance. I don't remember this being this strong. That's pretty ridiculous. I feel like it's really strong. I guess it has to compete with like Sorcerer and Pyromancer, but that is extremely powerful. I feel like you could make a really insane composition with it. The problem is if you get, there are some abilities that you can get that make it so stats can't be changed. I remember that was like something I did with my Reaver. I made it so you couldn't change the stats, and I had like really tanky creatures, and then you just fucking, you could just win every time because they couldn't do anything. Well, we stored 2 more pieces of information, which is fantastic. Cool. Yeah, I think sorting by class probably is going to make the most sense. If I had to guess. I feel like, because it just puts them together, right? So, yeah, that makes the most sense. Did I even store that? And I did. Defiler, Evoker. Okay. Interesting. You seem very strong. Like, stuff like this seems really strong. I need stuff that if I attack, I get an additional bonus or something, you know? It's kind of like my last, yeah, the Reaver was good, but they just die too fast. You really just need like random spells and shit to fucking pop off and give you the guaranteed win. I feel like anyway. Alright, let's go and store this. Spider Occultist, Sorcery Occultist, Apprenticeship. Cool. I feel like I can go ahead and add these last couple little clicks here now. Click add new creature button. So we want to probably. How is it doing the clicks? It was doing some weird logic for clicking. I want to make sure I'm not fucking this up. It was doing win X. What the fuck is going on with this? I was clicking in the screen to activate. So I should be able to use that logic to click here. Okay, so activate Brave and paste. Okay. Interesting. All right, and then I can set this relative position to click, and I can just make it literally the add new creature button actually. And then if I tab, that'll literally take me where I need to go. But that's only, it's not gonna work for clicks beyond the first is the problem. I need to, yeah, I have to have my own separate click. So let's do the new creature click. This feels so overkill, but whatever. Okay, so Windows 5 is going to go here. You go in here. So inside the window, it's over here. Click M. Okay, so X, Y, and then we want to do Brave. Submit. We need to submit. Save creature. Click. Save creature. Click. X and Y, and then this is going to be Windows 5. Okay. 1304. Okay. Okay, and then Brave, save creature, click. Okay, and then we will call these functions, and hopefully they just work out the box first try, right? That would be amazing. All right, so add new creature, click, sleep 100, hope it works, and then save new creature, click. Save new creature, but okay, and then hopefully this just works. Please, yes, please work. Hopefully. Okay, we're gonna just hope. YOLO. Oh, it clicked it. It clicked it. It clicked where I wanted it to click. Wow. Is it going to hit the save creature button, please? Yes, it worked perfectly first try. Oh, nice. 35% chance to cast one additional time. That's pretty shit. This one's good, but this one's shit. I guess I can see the ability to like synergize though. Maybe. It says if you manually cast, it doesn't even synergize. If the magic missile was any time they cast, that would be different. That was a nature creature actually too. So that was a Voker. So far, I'm not sure who I would really want to play yet. It was probably like Kabbalist or something. What was that again? Jin Dreamweaver. 2 spells is pretty fucking strong. That's honestly insane. And then Skyward Vulpes. Let me see Skyward Vulpes. Let me search. Ooh, got the search. Oh, it has Kana. This creature's first 3 permanent damage spell gems each have a 50% chance to be cast automatically at the start of battle. That actually seems pretty strong. The only problem with it is if it uses up charges, and you're kind of fucked, right? But whatever. Hell Knight. Oh, Hell Knight's gonna be interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna literally be just pure attack damage. Always have Savage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might be doing this. It's kind of crazy. Does he have speed? He does. He has speed. Wow. Oh shit. I forgot I have the button. I don't have to hit the. I don't have to do anything. I just control. See. What? No first word found. Oh, what up now? Oh shit. Come on, don't do this to me now. Don't tell me you can't find a word here. Are you kidding me? There's another word here that I can't find? It's this A, probably. I feel like it's gonna be this A. Let me just guess. It's the A. Fucking knew it. It's annoying because it breaks the whole thing. What? No. Oh, it can pick it up. What? What's going on? So what's the problem? Hold up. It's not having an issue anymore. I'm gonna make the Y a little bit lower on it, on the special processing. Let's go a little bit lower on the Y. That might actually be what it needs. It said no still. What? Is it the X is too long, maybe? I know I sometimes have that issue. Okay, the X on the left was not that bad. X on the right was still a little high. The Y, maybe we go a little higher. I don't know why it's not getting it, actually, at this point. Let's try and do something like that. Huh? Why is it not getting it? That's weird. It's not an OCR delay either. It's gotta be the way I'm using the tool. There's gotta be something with the tool, the way I'm using it. It's gotta be because of the way that it's gotta be like, because it comes up. You know what it probably is? it's gotta be... I think it's this mouse click drag. It's gotta be this mouse click drag. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I'm kind of curious if this is going to actually work. No, it's still instant. It's like fucking instant too. That was under the screenshot, which, I mean, counts, but... It's still just, it's just instant. Go slower. I have the send input mode. Send mode input. Okay, hold up. Is this my problem? Let's try this. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? Now that I've got it going slow, it probably isn't registering the mouse position. Oh, that's really slow. Actually, that's a little too slow right now. Okay. I need to just stop at this point. It's just adding more scripts every time I do that. Okay. That was interesting. All right. So it's working now. It's definitely the delay is working. Let's go ahead and put like 100 on it, maybe. And try again. Maybe not 100. Maybe like 25. Okay, it's still way too slow, but this is better. Oh my goodness, it's so fucking slow still. I was gonna choose 100. Oh my god, it must still been too fucking slow. I want to see if this actually captures it now. Okay, it does capture it. The question is... Okay. I'm going to set the speed to like 3. Damn, it's so slow with 3 even. What? Why is it so slow? It shouldn't be this slow. It's a little excessive. I mean, it definitely captures the image. Okay, well, it definitely stored it. I'm going to put it on 1. Do you know what it might be? It might be... I'm going to add these settings back. Where are my LN settings? I want them back. Desktop. LN macro main. Want all my optimizations. Okay. Get rid of title match. Get rid of the single instance. put these down to 1. I'm going to see what happens. I put it at 1. And then I want to try decimal next. And see if that's possible. Might be in case I need a decimal. Oh no, it's back to be an instant. Huh. Okay, whatever. Let's put back to 3. Did I put the send mode input on here? I wonder if it's because I have all these mouse delays and shit. That's probably what it is. Mouse delay. Default mouse speed. Let's see what happens if I get rid of those. Okay. This is pretty solid. I feel like this is working a lot better. It's not as instant, but it's okay. I don't need it to be super fucking crazy instant. Let's try it with 1. I want to see if it works with 1. It's slower, but it's actually, it's not instant. Because it's not instant, there's actually time for the script to like fucking react. So it actually stored the data. Thank God. It was a Sora Heart Ripper, right? Did I actually get the data? It did. Okay. I would really like to try and get back to getting the stats if possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and get these, and then you know, if it doesn't collect the stats, we'll just on a case by case basis. We'll just have to deal with it. This is going to be interesting. What does... I need to see... What the fuck does Savage do? I think the codex says what it does. What does Savage do? Is it just damage? Oh, wow. No, it's just additional crit. Damn, he starts with the spell gem? Oh my god, this is insane. Might actually be too powerful. Okay. I don't like the RNG component of it, but whatever. You can't beat that speed and damage. These dudes are crazy. Creatures always have Savage and have a 25% greater chance to deal critical damage. That seems really good. The thing about this though is it plus 25% or is it like whatever your crit chance is times, you know, 1.25%, right? The big difference. But if they have Savage, I don't know. It's probably pretty insane regardless. Alright. Anyways. Next. I'm going to delete the crypt bag until I get its details. Can add it back now. So that was Hell Knight. Hell Knight was interesting. I'm sure it's good. It's just probably not hardcore viable, is my guess. But hey, more power to anyone that chooses to do that. Inquisitor. Oh, wife is back. I gotta go say hi after this data collection. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. 120 times. I am gaming. You good? Wow. Okay, this is interesting. You have to be the same class though. This seems pretty useless. What kind of spells do we have? Do we start with any spells? Creatures, mana spell gems? I'm gonna see the spell gems that my one character had. Was it under Codex? I don't know how I saw I had a spell. Affliction. Ooh, Affliction was a good one. That was one of my favorites. Inquisitor. I don't like anything about them other than that. It looks like. Let me see. So it was. Yeah, I don't really like this. Wood aspect. Damn, 50% chance to dodge attacks. That seems really fucking strong. I mean, that seems like just an insanely powerful dude. Oh my god. The problem is this dude's just gonna die, I feel like, but that's pretty solid. Wow. This could be really strong early game, I feel like. I could see him carrying. His stats aren't good enough. It's not good enough. It's very interesting combination, don't get me wrong. I just don't feel like it's good enough. It's very interesting. I'm still thinking the spells are probably the strongest. Hell Knight might be the strongest, honestly, so far. That Savage is probably pretty good. Speed and Savage, I can get some mimics and just go crazy. I guess I'm done collecting stats. Whatever. We can always revisit collecting stats, I feel like, in the future. As a dedicated task. Maybe. I might just get rid of it. I'm not playing Necromancer. Fuck that class. too fast situation or something. Or a bounds. I want to believe it's more like a bounds thing. Often than not. Special processing. I'm going to go slower. I'm going to reduce the speed on it just a little bit. I don't want to make it slower, but... Let's try this. Well, I feel like it's actually really slow. I'm going to slow it down one more time. I'm just curious. I want to see it. Oh, you know what? The G. I think the G is getting it. It might actually be that G this time. Okay, the Y. Yeah, the G was getting it there that time. Oh, it's on the stats again. Okay, so it is doing stats. Okay, I'm gonna put this back down to 1. It definitely misses that 7, but I don't, there's nothing I can do about it. Honestly. So. That's a pretty strong combo, but it's not it. I want to see if I can get the sort by class. This is default. What happens if I sort by element? Does it save? It doesn't save. I want to save it so it sorts by class. If possible. I don't even know what it was. It was the page, right? Creature page. Container box. There's the sort. How does it know which one to sort by first? Is what I want to know. Hid cell config. There we go. Found it. All right. There it is. Perfect. Okay, it's going to sort by class by default. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. I already know the Pyromancers. I'm just going to skip that for now. Pyromancer is still a pretty strong start option, so I haven't discounted it. Sorcery Yeti. Okay. I don't know why this one's not working. I'm gonna reduce the time on the OCR. Or increase it. I think it's just going a little too fast. Nope, it's not going too fast. It just literally is not able to find this text. What? I feel like it could still be going too fast. What the fuck? Let me try one more time. Alright, let me just try. It's literally just too fast. No way. Try one more time. It's going very slow now. And it still didn't get it? There's no way. What? There's gotta be a balance issue. There's gotta be a balance issue at this point. Maybe it does say you can add like a click. Maybe I need to add that click. I'm gonna add this click in. I want to see if it helps. It does. Oh, that click helps. I'm surprised, but whatever. Okay, well, that actually fixed the issue. In a rare turn of events, that actually worked. Wow, okay. Cool, I guess. Can I lower the speed back? Let's see. Yeah. Hold up. Oh yeah, it's actually good. The only reason I was thrown off is because the icon. It actually picked up the icon. It's really random when it picks up the icon. Or not, but it did pick up some random icon there. Okay. Excellent. Where did it go? Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. Sorcery. It's a Yeti, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. And I think we already got the Moss Golem, right? I did not get the Moss Golem. What? I thought I did. What? I don't know. Whatever. I thought I fixed this. Try one more time. That's so weird. I don't get why it has an issue sometimes. Okay, I just will hand jam it, I guess, if it errors. I don't know. I have no idea. I really have no idea why it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. The windows are the right size, so yeah. What's going on? It's we're having more issues now that my screen is full on the right, so I feel like now we're gonna experience new issues. Oh no, I must have hit the wrong button or something. I think I just hit the wrong button, I guess. Okay. What? That seems useful. Wait, what class is this? What the fuck? It seems really fucking average. The other one seems really strong. Grab the sorcery icon. Okay, we got all kind of little issues here. This one. Let's try again. I feel like the width here is not wide enough anymore. I'm gonna have to just default to being bigger here. I can't. 3 and then we have to set this to 9. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to risk it being wrong. I literally can't do anything about that. Oh, fuck just happened here? It's like, this dude is like throwing it off hard. There's no way it should ever fuck with the tabs. Okay, yeah. What is going on? I think I need to not do one on this. I keep wanting to keep it at 1, but I'm gonna put it back on 3. Yeah, this has to be on 3. And then the sleep. Yeah, okay. Extra 9. I think that should be alright. It's these stats. It's these 7s. Oh, it actually like is breaking it. Yeah, I'm done with the stats. It's like actually breaking it. That's what's going on. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna just disable the stats. It just can't control. It can't do the 7s. There's 3 7s here too, which is obscene. It might be possible to do some kind of crazy, like, whole screen capture or something, but it's just really struggling with that 7 way too much. Bruce Watcher. Okay, it literally failed to get the fucking name. What is going on? Hold up. Oh, I captured the wrong thing. Or get rid of the wrong thing. Where's the stats capture? There we go. Okay. I need to not capture stats. There we go. Yeah, we're done with stats. It's just, it breaks. The OCR literally can't do 7s. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Didn't update my script. I definitely have been pressing F3. I feel like I should have definitely go. Yeah, those stats literally just break the script. Jesus Christ. Okay, it works. I gotta be careful. This one right here, this Priest Vizier, is insane. Not like be careful, but it's really strong, potentially. This is the Warden. Ooh. Okay, I gotta look at these. Warden, Hell Knight. These are seeming like some interesting ones. I like the Hell Knight because it's just the concept of just annihilate, just win. That's it. I have an idea too for how we might be able to actually like win too. I just want to get a little more info here. Now that I'm starting to see what all these do, I kind of have an idea. There's some really powerful combinations and abilities and perks and stuff that I'm already seeing. Like this is useless. For now. I mean, 75% increased damage is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not. Now, Confused, that's actually interesting. These status effects are interesting, for sure. I feel like the script is pretty reliable here, too, now. Alright, and then we just have one last one. We just want to do the Reaver, and then I guess there is one more I want to do, technically. We should go do it. Skip story mode. I want to check out... I'm just curious, does this actually start with nothing? Which one is it? Deprived, no, Dream Shape, Fanatic. I want to see, does he start with anything useless? I mean, like anything useful? Not useless. I'm kind of curious. Be sharing. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Those are really strong starting creatures, actually. These are like top tier. I recall this thing being really average. Oh, it's actually a god spawn. What the fuck? It is a god spawn. I was like, why is this so strong? This is also a god spawn. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. I'm starting off with this. Wait, what? Why would I not start off with this? That was gonna make it easy. I'm about to chill. I'm about to face roll. Okay. Let's do the god spawn. Alright. I'm gonna play this out. Absolutely. Why would I not want to play this out? This feels viable. Let's go ahead and forge ourselves boots for him and shield for our other guy. And we're going to upgrade. We're going to equip these artifacts for the guide spawn. Boots. For him, we want a shield. Yeah. Just go straight random. Cutthroat jungle. Minus 5% attack. Okay, I need to. Now this is. I need actually to take notes. So, cutthroat jungle. Minus 5% attack. I'm gonna take notes on some of the area effects and shit. This is still Ruthless Iron, Ruthless Hardcore, so it's gonna be interesting for sure. One creature. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, this is normal. Hold up. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I gotta do Ruthless Iron Man. I was confused. I'm like, why do I get 30 experience? The fuck? So it also affects the experience gains, which is is interesting. And I can't talk. Yes. Iron Man. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, since we're doing this, we might as well look at another one. Trickster. Is this Spellweaver? I never did like Spellweaver. Pariah. Okay. Let's go ahead and store info here. And store this info. I should probably give a quick demonstration of what the app looks like now. It's been a while since I've shown it. Now that we actually have some data in here. Damn, 50% chance to deal 200% damage. It's pretty strong. Alright. I'm going to show what the app looks like. It's been a while since I've shown it, so I'm going to go ahead and give a little picture of it. Okay, here is what it looks like. If I go to game, we set it to paint. Check it out. It's just a picture of it. You can zoom in a little more. So this is what it looks like right now. So you can see all the creatures I've been adding in. So just literally adds all of them. And I can edit, blah, 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 set all the different details. And if I hover over the trait, it gives me the trait. I can hover over the image and it gives me the image. So it's pretty useful. I'm going to build my own little wiki. I don't want to use anyone else's. And honestly, in my opinion, this is probably going to look better than the Google Docs that they have out there. So that's the plan. But yeah. So it should be fun. Fun little project. Alright. Let's go ahead and make myself a Fnatic Ruthless Iron Man run. It's going to be very interesting. Iron Man. Oh, fuck, why do I keep doing that? Alright, we're going to do one more, I guess. Might as well get this in here, I guess, at this point. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try this again. This is pretty solid. I like how it put a little star for God's fine. That's pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna actually set it to the proper stuff this time. E. Skip, okay. Ruthless Iron Man. There we go. Alright, let's go full screen. We're gonna go for the strongest one, I presume. This has to be like one of the strongest, right? Let's see. What was it? Avatar. Fnatic. It's not recommended for new players. Do this. I want to get the increased maximum project. Let's see if there's any spells we can get. And I'm going to do the boots and stuff. Magic techniques. Let's go have fun. Okay, yeah, this seems pretty easy. Was I ever struggling with this game before? That was hardy. Okay. To be fair, I kind of knew I was about to get annihilated. Let's do shield. Let's never get too cocky. Very easy to die. Avoid any special name. What was the battle log for that? Did he cast 5 spells? He did cast spells. He cast Wit's Howl, Summon War. It's actually kind of difficult still. So how many do I have? I have 5 charges. My shield's not very helpful, feels like. The problem is the speed is like not enough. Like they're still going first. I have no idea what he's doing with these spells. He just cast 5 spells in a row. And just like, well. Okay. Oh, debuffs. What is this? Swamplands. Debuffs. Enemy debuffs. Those are good. Turn back. Oh, I get my charges back. What? So you do get charges back. That's crazy. The buffs he gets are nuts. I don't even care about the perk points right now. He still killed me? Bro, are you kidding me? What? How? Okay. Maybe what we should do is focus on damage. Does this do anything? Oh, it gives you slap properties. I can't do anything with that right now. That plague, please. I did equip it. I just couldn't cast it. Spells there. Is this the one that lets you do the? You can bless for. You get like power or something. That's what I really want. What? Oh. Wrong. One level, then maybe I can increase my chances. Protect. I'm gonna YOLO that. What? Demigod Master? Bro, that's not fair. Let's be real. Let's be real, that was not fair. Alright. I should have known better. Alright, off we go. Maybe we get some buffs here. There we go. That helps. Significantly, actually. More? Oh, okay. Oh, we should base roll this. Oh, wow. Lucky, lucky. I can't believe he died in the first place, but... Jesus Christ. What is that debuff? I can't believe they're still almost killing me with these debuffs. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a break. I have a strategy though. I'm gonna do it next. What is going on? So fucking confused. Oh, really? Really? I just feel like it's so random. You just get annihilated. Alright, hold on. I know what I need to do. Let's go with the helmet again. Sound for sure. I don't like these dudes. Reduce damage to him. If I could just get this level up. Smack my dude sometimes and just annihilate them. Like, they have to be like critting. Jesus Christ. It's not even a matter of like, there's like nothing you can really do to win consistently like that. I might have to get like a defensive class or something. I don't even fucking know. Just like mind fucked a little bit here. Playing with, like, the strongest fucking people. At least I thought. They're not technically the strongest, I guess, but... Let me see. No. Leaking. I don't know if leaking does. Okay, we leveled up. Let's see what kind of perks we have. Maybe get something. I mean, I have so many debuffs, and yeah, I'm still like concerned about dying. It's massive, but probably gonna use it. We're gonna use a strat. Yeah, I'm gonna use a strat here. In a sec. This is so unfair. I think I'm gonna do them. This is actually like unfair. Give me 3 experience. It's pretty ridiculous. Give me a trait object. Those are pretty good. I just don't have any goals. I don't have any desire to get any goals either. Oh, fuck. Go ahead and leave. There's only one way that I see myself surviving here. We're gonna do something I wasn't gonna do. I don't know if this is gonna help, but we're gonna lower that. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but it's worth a shot. I want to go here and get the int, probably. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, Blood Grove. We're gonna do a couple Blood Grove runs. Double party? Why are we only getting 3 experience now? We're getting 3 experience now? Like, it's lower. It's not even like the 9. What do you mean? It's gotta be this Volpez. Experience. What's up, twos? I think I have much choice. I think it matters. Actually, that's probably no problem. So I'm not hitting level 3 here, so. Sleep. Oh, fucking Christ. I don't know if we'll survive this. As crazy as this is. pretty fucking bullshit, I gotta say. Like, I know. Like, let's be real. Let's just be real. It's pretty funny. We're getting everything we need from here, though, I must say.
There's like
everything. There's just this dude. I can't really skip this guy. Centaur Wow. It doesn't stack. Yeah, I bet it doesn't. Maybe busted. Okay. I'm actually about to go to the third area, which is something I didn't think I was going to ever make. Yeah, these are useless. Trying to think. Crystal granite power, crystal essence power, brimstone, prophecy. much was we got? Fuck. Where's the int? 13%? Bro, this is what I want. I really want an ebony int. I want any of the ints. Damn. They know. They know this is strong. That's why you're not going to give me a lot of them. This would be super good to get, the ebony int. That'd be top tier. It was probably one of the best ones I can get. That's rough. I should store this information. I wonder if this is the format. It's not exactly, but I'm curious if my app can ingest it. It looks pretty similar. It's pretty close. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can store this data. Let's see. I think it is the exact same like display. You know, it's kind of the developer's laziness helping me out here. So this is kind of what I was thinking, right? I could do stuff like this. And now I can come in here. I can store all of this. Now I can store all these details about the mobs. It's fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need to make it so it doesn't end so I can edit. Sure. I'm gonna make it so it doesn't end automatically anymore. Baby? Are you coming to bed? Alright.